Hello, my friends, hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we are going to play Elite Dangerous. We are going to play the hell out of Elite Dangerous. It is going to be the most Elite Dangerous focused stream that I have done because we are trying to do a little bit of grind. That CG is really, it's fun for me, but not so much fun for the stream, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's see where we're at right now with it. We've done 32 samples. We're in the top 75%, and I want to try to get to the top 10%. I want to at least try. Doing so, I think, at right now. 3,000 different individual plant scans, and I think I can do it. And so this is our Wednesday stream, and I'm going to fly back over there. I'm going to go to my favorite spot. We're going to start doing a loop, and we're going to see how many we can do before we have to either accept defeat or push on. So that is today's task. We are exactly where we left off yesterday. We are at the Ghost Giraffe Tourist Hub, Haunted. And we are still in our race car. I have news about that, about the race car, but we will get to that because I don't like to. Everybody's still warming up. Everybody's still first joining us, so I don't want to give the information right now. But there is progress on that, and there is going to be a second attempt, and I've decided to purposely wait till next week before we do it. No storage chips here. I was just about to say one of the things we're going to do is switch back to my Anaconda. And then we're going to fly back home, and we're going to switch back to our Mandalay, and we'll take the effort necessary to make the Mandalay up to snuff. We can do this in slightly less jumps than every jump in the world to start this. But for right now, we got to do just one jump, and it's a great warm-up. Let me see if they will take any money. They will not. Okay, let's make sure we're good there. We are, so let's go. I hope you guys had an excellent day. I certainly did. I got progress made on the haptic smoke. Wrong button. There we go. I got some progress made on the haptic smoke for the Simstarr. And, oh, Gabby's headed off to work. Hi, Gabby. Yeah, I didn't eat my banana yesterday, so I still have one. I see you've got a Lunchable. Oh. Thought you didn't like Lunchable. You should go get a McRib. Oh, okay. Whoa! I was looking at Gabby so much that I pulled away and landed on the planet. How about that? How about that for a warm-up? And we're still mass-locked since half of us is on the ground now. I'm not surprised we were mass-locked. I got so distracted by you, Gav. No, that's good. I like looking at you. You're all the haptic feedback I need. That's not true, Simstarr. Okay. But 07, you know that it's over 7,000 individual scans to get 2,250. I have 215 full scans, and that was a couple of days of work. All right, well, we're gonna find out, guys. We're not. I'm gonna get a feel for it today. That's what it's about. We actually have a little bit of business to do before we get there, like swapping out our ships and stuff. But we are gonna try. I'm gonna put on the FPS gamer suit. I'm gonna see how it fits, right? That's just our goal. But before we even do that, we got a little bit more flying to do. That would be 350 full scans a day till the CG ends. I think that might be doable for me. Or let me be more clear. I don't want to do that, but of all the CGs we have ever come across, I think this is the most likely for me to actually do it. So if I have win a CG on my bucket list, and apparently I do, this will be the most likely one to actually do. That's what I'm thinking. There's a pattern you can hit where you can scan in a minute. We actually found a nice place that seemed to have that kind of pattern. I wasn't taking it seriously, but what if I did? And we scanned one a minute. You know, let's say, you know, 60 in an hour. So let's make that 50 in an hour. Maybe we could do it. I'm thinking we spend a day running some tests and experimenting, and then I do some stuff off camera while I'm working on other things. I guess I stop working on those other things and I do it off camera, and then whatever's left on Wednesday, we do on screen. So maybe I sign in early, and we just power through until we get the requisite number. All right, Witch Hunt says he can help us find the pattern that we need. So see, this is coming together, guys. The crew, you guys, the crew are working with me. So as long as you can stand me being me without my motion sim, because we're just going to be hopping from leaf to leaf, I think we can make this work. Witch Hunt, can you tell me what the current number is? How many do we have to get in the top 10%? I don't know how you guys are calculating that, but I appreciate it when you guys tell me. Okay. Our Stream Elements bot is online. That's good. 2,250. Okay. So if we aim for 3,000 by next Wednesday, not today, by next Wednesday, it may be doable. Top 10. I don't want to say number one. We'll say top 10 category. Top 10% is what we're going to aim for, and see if we can do it. I would give myself a lot of grace in not being able to do it, but that's not the streaming way. The streaming way is to have a narrative, and that narrative is to do it or die. To run a stream 24 hours until you can get it done. Luckily, I don't have to do that today. That's something I can prepare for over the week. I can keep trying when we're not doing the stream, and then know how bad the final stream's going to be for that.
Commander, you will find landing pad 36.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Good grief. Boy, did I miss that up, huh? This is why we do warm-up, guys. Landing gear down. 36.
Landing gear deployed.
So I hang out on the Buckyball Discord, and I told them what our time was, and Alec was nice enough to come and watch the VOD of the stream, and he had a lot of notes. One of those notes was that we didn't go to every location. I don't know how we missed it, but we only have 5 locations, and there should be 6. So, oops. we'll have to go fix that. So we're going to switch out to the Anaconda, and since we're nearby, we'll fly and mark the missing one real quick, and then we'll head home and upgrade the Mandalay, and then we'll go do this mushroom stuff that I've been talking about. Oh, you know, I had ignored what you were saying originally. I do appreciate the ride on the fleet carrier, but that's not for me. I prefer to fly the hard way whenever I can. So thank you very much, Marsupial Martian, for the offer. But I would rather fly the 14 jumps than take the fleet carrier. That's just because I'm in a simulator, you know? There's no telemetry on a fleet carrier. Okay. All right. So it's top 10 individual commanders, not percentage. The top individual currently has 3,640. To me, that sounds like a doable number. Let's take a look at the mission board. Let's actually look at it. All right. So we have 32 right now, and honestly, 4,000 of them. I'm saying hard, but achievable. Like, maybe we can get to S rank. Guys, I've never even tried for S rank on any game ever. Certainly not on a stream. Certainly not with something this complex. I've never even thought that I would have a chance to get an S rank, let alone in an MMO. So I'm looking at that, and I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at that number, and I'm thinking it'll be hard, but I think I can do it. So we are starting slow. We're gonna pace ourselves. We're gonna take the time on the stream. We're gonna do it right. That's just the way I learn. We're gonna get the routine, and then we'll start kicking it into gear. And that might not happen until the last hour of this stream. But I have all week. Maybe I'll stream if that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll play in the living room, Cheetos, whatever, and then we'll come back next week and we'll see where we're at. Because I think I can do it. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, talking myself into it for sure. All right, we are only here to switch out our ship, which we have right here. Okay.
We're aboard your unnamed
Oh, that's
Anaconda.
real subtle. I don't know why that
The
just
maximum
happened,
jump
but
range for this ship is
when I switched to
32.16
this ship,
light years.
the telemetry on the Simstarr
Don't
dipped
forget to buy some limpets
ever so
while you're here,
much.
Commander.
And the reason that's impressive is because this is a slightly heavier ship. And it really felt like, I'm in a bigger ship now. Probably a coincidence, but... Check some messages. All right. So I had it linked to me a couple of times. Did you guys see that they're working on new Stargate? That's pretty exciting. All right. Going here. Wikiball Racing Club. Let's see what we missed, and let's go mark the place. All right, so here on our favorites, we have race course. 1 second. Regulation course. The first place is the Devil's Tower. The next one is... Oh, where'd it go? Heck? The next one should be Bollardine Engineering Facility. Why is it going away? Please stop doing that. Then it should be Kobayashi's Inheritance, and then it should be Owen's Garden. So I am missing one right in the middle. How about that? Number 3 on this list should be different than what I have right now. So we're going to at least take care of it on the map. One moment on that. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, a little slow. I remember going here. Somehow I just didn't save it, I guess. Sector HW-W. I will claim some bit of skill when it comes to immersion, simulation, and haptics. But when it comes to actually playing a video game, I will throw my hands up and say, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm doing the best I can here. Okay, HW-W, C1-9. And we've never been here because we don't have any solar system data. So this is just a flat-out blunder on my part.
I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Okay, so to be clear, with your guys' help, we're going to get to top number 1. That's what I want. If there's a way that I know on Wednesday night, just before the server turnover, if there's a way I know that I've gotten enough of these scans to be the number 1 player in the game, that's the goal. What we will take as an absolute win is top 10%. But what I want, player number 1. No, sorry, player number 1, consolation prize, first 10. I got to give myself that because there may be somebody either really determined to beat me, or there might be somebody using an exploit that I don't know about. So if I can't, if I just can't get number one, I will be okay. But top 10 players would be very, very close second, and then top 10% is a bare minimum. That's what we're going for. Okay. Yeah, I think you guys can understand my confusion on that. Hold on. Yeah, mission board, community goals. The reason I was saying top 10% is because there's a. Yeah, okay. You guys can appreciate my confusion on that. There's nothing, 100%, 75%, 50%, 25%, and then they abandon that altogether and say top 10 commanders. So yeah, I guess it'll be top number one, top 10 commanders, and if I don't get that, then even though we'll be top 25, I still won't be happy about it. So that's going to be our goal. Okay. We have 32 samples right now, and I'm not even headed to the mushroom planet yet. Right now, we are headed to our missing Buckyball location so that we can have it scanned in. So when we come back next week, and we have until the 24th, so we do have some time. Is that next week? Next week, the 24th? We will go and finish the race and at least qualify. For that one, I will accept qualifying, even if I don't make my personal half an hour. Even if it takes me an hour, we'll do it right. We'll do it the way that Alec wants, and we will get on the board at all for the Buckyball race. Because even though we attempted it twice yesterday, we didn't actually do it because I missed a sector altogether. Well, you're already top 25, so okay. This seems like an accomplishable goal, right? Let's just not tell anybody. We don't need any competition. We'll do this stealthy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't forget, two CGs ago, or just one CG ago, I kind of got screwed. We got the points necessary to get to the top 75% so that we could get the cargo bay. And then people in their Panther Clipper came and delivered more after the fact. And when I booted up the next week, I missed it by like literally 19. So we're going to go from completely sucking to champions of the universe.
We're now one jump from Ority Center, HW-.
We can definitely squad up Witch Hunt, but we can meet up, but we can't squad up because that's one of the perks. You have to be a either a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member to squad up. That's how John's doing it all the time, and the other guys that are grandfathered. If you're already in my squadron, we'll squad up, but if you're not, that's what you got to do. But that won't stop us from doing what we're trying to do because we can both be in the same instance at the same time. Even if we got to go into open to do it, it'll be all right.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
We also have to do it by text only because I don't do voices on the stream. It's only me and Edie. Ooh, I've got to adjust that base shaker. A little strong. Okay, we're here, and what we're looking for is the Boulder Ray Engineering Facility. That should be very easy to find.
Commander, we can make around 21.3 million credits scanning 7 of 7 species there.
It. There it is. Hey, we can actually walk around on this one. And
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Fuel scooping complete.
one of these was the one. That's not it. That's not it. That's the one. Okay. And we go to favorites. And all this one. 03 A, let's say. That should be fine. I'm not going to worry about the naming convention right now unless it's really easy to fix.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Yeah, you can join my group. Everybody's able to join the group, no problem. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. So we need to change this one. I do not see an easy way to do that. The add to bookmarks button, but it's already added, right? All right, we'll deal with that part later. As long as we needed to be in the solar system in order to find the facility, and as long as we've done that, we're good. So we will come back and we will deal with that problem later. Now we head back to home base, which is Acres Hub in the Yama system. It is 10 jumps away, y'all.
Reach our destination in 10 jumps.
Not a problem in our Anaconda, but we're doing an awful lot of jumping today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm actually legit excited to get a level 5 Artemis suit. That is something I legit want. And I know we already qualified for that. We're already top 75% for that, but I actually want that suit. So even after I get burned out on doing all this exobio, I'm still going to be happy that I have one. Because I'm in the process of engineering all the suits up, and I can skip Artemis entirely now. That's great. It even has the parts I want. Night vision and extra jump is very good for the Artemis suit.
System scan complete.
But we're on the path to get to the engineer to unlock night vision for everything. So that's a huge jump forward.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, it's going to be a minute. It's probably going to be 30 minutes before we end up there. So today, in the mail, I got the USB relay unit. I'll show you guys a picture of it in a little bit. That will let me plug it into another PC that I have sitting over there, and it will activate whatever relay I ask it to. This will allow me to have the fog machine as a permanent fixture on the Simstarr. What will happen is that anytime the heat of the system gets over 100%, it'll turn the fog machine on. So you see fog in the game, but you'll see fog in real life too. The problem is I have the hardware-wise, I'm good. The software-wise, I'm real weak on. I've got some friends looking into it, and I'm asking ChatGPT, and it's absolutely failing to get it done. But I'll figure it out, and I'll have a program written that should do that soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
535-11.
Oh, Neutron Star.
Jumping to is a white dwarf. We can supercharge our FSD here, but extreme caution is needed. It is not scoopable.
No thanks. Not today.
In our route.
I don't like the look of that orbit.
Here. Commander, our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range. There is a potential for poor dynamic composites.
7 jumps to go.
Composites in this system, Commander.
I have not successfully used in the last 10 years. I have not successfully used a neutron star to jump somewhere like more than once. So I do need to learn that trick at some point. Because I bet I could have used that neutron star just now to jump onto it and just arrive at our station. I don't know exactly how that works, but I bet it's close enough.
6 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 6 jumps from Yama.
Ooh, not gonna make it. I gotta be more careful.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Skipper.
There we go.
We have a friend request from Commander with Cunt.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Witch Hunt, your friend request is approved.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Purpose Center on Station 6. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 5 stars in our route.
Man, I've got these heated fans in here, true, but it's a little bit warm in here. I'm a little surprised at the temperature since it was so cold earlier this week. It must be 70, 78 in here, maybe.
Complete.
Maybe climbing up to 80 degrees.
Frameshift drive charging.
I even have a fan on me, and I'm still a little bit warm. Let's go ahead and loosen the jacket. I've got a political T-shirt on. It's the only political T-shirt I've ever owned.
Jumping to public
It's gritty riding a lawnmower, and it says what's the name of it? Four Seasons Landscaping. Because the Four Seasons Landscaping thing has always been very funny to me. I just, that's so ridiculous that you would say the Four Seasons, but you couldn't book it. So instead of admitting that it was actually moved to the Ritz, you moved it to Four Seasons Landscaping, so you wouldn't have to admit you were wrong about it. That's classic. That's a good one.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to space. Heading to Crucis sector,
So today, one of the things I'm self-conscious about is that, you know, I know you guys are here to hang out, right? And I know I don't need a gimmick, but I do have a gimmick, which is the Simstarr here.
We're now 3 jumps.
And scanning all these mushrooms for as long as we think we have to. Do I have enough to make it? Hold on. 3 jumps to go. I don't. So we're going to stay here and fuel for a second. Scanning all these mushrooms, there's no telemetry at all for the on-foot stuff. So I'm a little self-conscious that I'm going to be sitting here for hours, sitting in my fancy chair, without actually doing any simulated stuff. Well, I will have some simulated stuff, but you guys don't experience it. The haptic fans will still work. The base shakers still work. So I get a little bit more immersion, but I won't get any telemetry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course, the other day I did get a I didn't have any telemetry at all due to a lack of update. So I guess it's not that big a deal because you guys didn't bail on me that day either.
Now jumping to David Crucis.
Also, with this silence, which you guys know I don't normally do, like, what am I going to talk about as I scan the same 3 mushrooms over and over again?
Scoping.
That's nice of you to say. I was fishing for that. But yeah, what are we going to talk about the whole day as we sit here scanning mushrooms over and over? I guess we could still talk about more haptics, because there is a lot going on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta go babari. We're known there. More jumps. I have a program that when it also gets over 100 degrees, it disconnects the heatsink. I'm sorry, it launches a heatsink automatically as well. So I will not be overusing the smoke. We actually have to get over 100 and stay there for a minute, and that's not the easiest thing to do.
Fuel scoping.
I forget which program does that. I think it's Touch Portal, but I'm not entirely sure. It could be ED Copilot as well.
Disengaged.
Come on. That 10 jumps wasn't so bad. Up a little bit. My back shouldn't be, my back and shoulders shouldn't be this stiff already. We've only been running for half an hour. Oh yeah, we still have the mystery on what's crashing OBS. We still don't know what the hell it is. So at some point today, you can expect OBS to crash and for me to be offline for, probably a minute, because it is easy to reopen. But until I can even have something to diagnose, we're going to have to deal with it. And there is Acres. Man, those buckyball racing guys. I watched a video today. In fact, maybe we'll watch it together. Maybe we'll take a quick look at it, because those buckyball guys are doing insane stuff. He went from the star to being on the deck in like 45 seconds. It was crazy fast. Meanwhile, I'm over here afraid to do a loop of shame. They're saying, well, that's not loops of shame, that's loops of strategic placement. I don't know about that. They also suggest staying on past 7 seconds, but I'm not ready for that yet either. I've trained myself too many bad habits. We gotta fix one at a time. Jumping back to the station probably isn't 100% necessary. We probably could have just parked the Anaconda somewhere, but I would rather have the right ship for the job. I'd rather have one that can make the jumps quicker, because we're going to want to leave there, fly all the way back to do the buckyball race at least once next week, and then fly all the way back. So it's better to take the time to outfit the proper ship for it. Today's drink is again Twinning Zero Grey Tea. Hello, Acres. It's nice to be home.
India, Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander.
Docking instructions
Access
received.
granted. Clear
Aligning
to
with
land
the
on pad
station's entry vector.
09.
Please stand by.
Okay. Docking pad 9, since Edie didn't get it. I didn't get it either. Ah, there it is. I did have it right. Okay. Here we go. Let's try to go through the mail slot without touching the sides, because we have not successfully done that today. I always start off a little bit floaty, a little bit drunk. Can't even tell you why that is, you know. I fly this thing 3 days a week. I'm basically not flying it when you're not watching it. But I always start off a little bit wobbly. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. You're down. Hey, we actually did it. Achieved another goal we were looking for. There we go. Deck. Let's make all the repairs. Put on new heat sinks.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
And land the ship. And here's $2 million. I don't know what influence actually does, but I have to imagine I saw something that really expanded it. I've never noticed that before. Industry needs 72 units of liquid oxygen. Doing that would give me 55% influence? That's insane. Huh. No, that was a thing. We'll have to do that. We'll have to at some point max out our influence here at Acres Hub. Okay, but that's not why we're here. We're here to get the Mandalay ready. We're going to do that. Go into core internal, frame shift drive, or want to make sure you're not selling it. You always want to double check. It says regular size sensor. And we want to, I want to store that Scorpion. I think that's how it works. I'm not going to mess with it. We'll deal with the Scarab if we have to. Okay, so shipyard. Mandalay, known as the Search Star. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're just equipping our ship to go begin our mushroom hunting.
The maximum jump
We're
range for
almost
this
done with
ship
that.
is 22.35 light years. Don't forget to buy some
Optional
limpets while we are here,
kernels.
Skipper.
Frame shift drive. We have the standard one here. We will replace it with our SCO drive. We'll add at least one heatsink.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen
Version
Alpha
add
once
2
you have
heatsink.
completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Go. Not need that, so we were. Okay, optional internals. You need a good fuel scoop. Need at least. We only need one cargo rack. We'll keep the Olympic controller just in case. We do not need Super Cruise this. But we do need a scanner. We don't have any scanners right now. I need better than a detailed surface scanner. I want my pre-engineered one. We'll come back and we'll fix that in a second. Okay, back. And good, we're already loaded up with the Scorpion. That's my preferred ship. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that that influences, I can increase the influence of the guy I'm doing the mission for. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. There should be a more straightforward way to do what I'm about to do, because I need to pull the sensors off the SIM car. That's the one I use to transport my. When I know I'm doing an SRV heavy mission, I transport the SIM car, and it's got one of my two pre-engineered scanners on it. And the only way that I know how to do this is to come in here and take it out. Man, this thing's jump range is 31 light years. Oh right, it's got terrible fuel consumption. That's the problem with it. But anyway, I'm just saying I gotta dock the stupid thing and go back. I think the answer is actually I need to take the time to engineer every single aspect of every single ship I use. So get a fighting ship, get a exploring ship, get a little war ship for dropping things off, pre-engineer everything, and then I won't have to swap these parts out anymore.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 31.74 light years. Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
Thank you, Edie. Contacts. We do want to check out our power contact real quick. We're almost ready for the road trip, kids. Making sure we've taken care of everything because we're gonna be there a hot freaking minute. All right. Still have this thing. Data point intel for Empire, but I don't know what that means. Is that a cannibal joke? All right, let me look at this outfitting one more time. Make sure we're as outfitted as we can get. Well, that can't be right. Our minimum jump range. Did we not switch it out?
We don't have to do this.
Didn't. Okay. Drive. There is. Am I? Wait. Chip am I in? What did I do? Space jumps. Is this the pre-engineered? No, it's not the pre-engineered frameshift drive. Where is my pre-engineered frameshift drive? What did I do with it?
I strongly advise you against this.
Oh, it's okay. We got that one. I'm going to sell the ones we don't need because every time I swap these out, it buys another one. So we'll just sell these modules real fast.
How is this happening?
What did I do? Which one of these ships has my level 5 frameshift drive? It's probably my Corsair. That's probably the problem. Will out. Yep.
We don't have to do this.
This is why I need more than one engineered frameshift drive. Popping them out like this is so annoying, and I'm always paranoid I'm going to sell it by mistake.
We're aboard Helpstar, your Corsair. The maximum jump range for this ship is 31.11 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, El Numero Uno.
Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, people in chat say the weirdest shit, honestly. There we go. Pre-engineered level 5 frameshift drive. And that's why I had so many frameshift drives just stacked up. I just buy a new one because it's easier. All right. That's pulled. Back to my Mandalay. On my other account, I've only used it once. I have a Mandalay with a pre-engineered frameshift drive
We're aboard
and
Simstarr, your Mandalay.
a Guardian drive, which really
The maximum
boosts it.
jump range for this ship
I
is
need to get on that. I need to
31.74 light years.
upgrade all my ships here
Don't forget to buy
so that
some
they're as good
limpets
as they
while
can
we are
be.
here, Mon Capitan.
That won't be today. Today we're going to work on the Artemis suit. We're going to do that by doing all that farming. Okay, frameship drive. Place module 1. There we go, 52. That's what we want. Okay. The rest of this I'm not too interested in. I know I can always do better, but we're gonna work on that later, guys. We do want to have a cargo space just in case. We need a shield generator just in case. Some limpets just in case. Because I might decide I need to blow off some steam by hacking some hollow ports or something. Full maintenance. Limpets. We'll just get a handful. We'll get 10 limpets. That'll be enough. And I think we're good. I think we're ready. What's the jump range now with this called? Say. Does it say? Oh. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It'll be great. Okay. I do not need to do what I'm doing now because we have it as a community goal. Well, that's not it. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. Which I know I'm not saying anything right now, but I am down to clown. All right, so this turned it from 14 jumps down to this turned it from 14 jumps down to 8. That's much more reasonable. Okay, not as good as we can get it. We'll have to work on that, but it'll be good enough.
In 8 jumps. No stations in Col 359
We are going to head
C4
to the
will
station
conform to
first.
trade route search
We'll just
criteria.
check in with them
Commander,
real fast.
One station exceed your max distance from star criteria. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its
And
commodity
let's go.
prices and check for the best available commodities.
Goodbye, Acres. I'm going to be doing some really boring shit for a while.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough
Engaged.
engines?
Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
All right.
Warning. Observe minimum clearance.
Don't warn me. That's the guy that hit me. You saw. Yes, I have, while not maxed out energy shields, I did at one point. I had 100 or 99 or whatever it was. Energy shields before I started scanning all that shit. So I probably have something like 93 energy shields. That'll be plenty.
Plot your own course. Darkon out.
Because I'll want to take a break and fly back to the station every once in a while anyway. Just to mix things up, just to make sure they're recorded. So 93 will be fine, and then we'll buy some more. Oh wait, no, I'm going to the station right now, aren't I? So I guess I'll go pick them up, and then we'll have 100. For you new viewers, I'm in a Mandalay, which I just engineered. It's not great, but it's okay. And I am flying to the hip whatever to scan some more of those alien plants. I have a haptic fan as well as all the other haptics that you can actually see that let me feel the position of the star on the screen. Fly back every 50 to 100 scans. Yeah, that checks.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to Squabble Sector. 1-23.
That actually makes sense. I was going to mention back when I was an air traffic controller, the big slow-moving, bulky plane always has right-of-way. So it's up to the F-16 to avoid the blimp. That's the law. I mean, it can't be any other way, but that's the legal way. So I have the more maneuverable ship. That big Type 10 was coming in through the hole, and it was my responsibility to get out of its way. So when it turned and hit me with its wing, that was by my own standards my fault.
frameshift drive charging.
Gabby found some yarn for me. I just haven't tied it on yet. So you guys should see the yarn blowing going forward. That's going to be a cool mod.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Once we have the Artemis level 5 suit, that will mean that we only have to upgrade the already level 5 Mandalay suit with the features I want, which is night vision and something else, and then upload our revolver.
Fuel scooping.
And then we'll basically be done with on-foot stuff for now.
Fuel scooping complete.
That means we can then start focusing on what we kind of should have been from the beginning, which is engineering our ships. We'll pick one of the ships. I think we'll pick the exploration ship
Frameshift
because it's a little bit more straightforward to upgrade, and we'll take the time. You guys in the chat and me will open up that spreadsheet thing, that program, and we will take the time to take this Mandalay and decide every single thing it needs to be the best ship it can be. And then we will go through the trouble of doing whatever we need to do to get all those parts. So if we just have to buy lightweight alloys, we'll just go do that. If we've got to go to the Guardian sites in order to get the frame shift booster, we'll go do that. And that'll be, it'll take us months to do that. That'll be our next goal after this. And that will, of course, perfectly line up to the launch of Distant Worlds. And yes, they have that Star Trek ship, which is very much appealing to me, but I can wait 3 months and get it for free afterwards. People comment on the shorts all the time about how this rig is so impressive and how much they like it, and they sometimes get self-depreciating by going, I could never have that, I could never afford that, I could never have that. So I just want to state again why we fly to this next location, that it is possible to build a motion simulator and not break your bank and not be embarrassing and not be a $30,000 impulse buy. And I'm going to go through those steps right now. The first one is you simply get yourself a HOTUS. That's hands-on throttle and stick. It is just another word for gaming joystick. There are 100 different options. Now, that's not true. There's probably like 15 different options. The one I recommend at the absolute budget level is the X52 or the X52 Pro or the X56. That one I used for 10 years. It's great. It even lights up. It has lots of features. The one I recommend, if you can go higher than that, is the BKB Gladiator and Omni Throttle. And that's it. You're done. Just get yourself a throttle and stick, and you've upgraded significantly for this game. That is the first step in getting a haptic chair like I've got right now. And once you have bought that stick, you seriously do not have to upgrade that stick. You don't. You can move on to the next stage. Oh, I should also mention that we are assuming that you're like me and you put in at least 4 hours a week into Elite Dangerous or into the flying game of your choice. That alone, that 4 hours a week dedication alone justifies getting a flight stick. So that's the first step. You get that flight stick and you're good for a year, man. You've got what I consider the first level of immersive haptics done. The next thing that I recommend that you buy is an aluminum frame. That's what this is. It's a regular ass racing frame. I bought it on Amazon. It cost, I want to say, $400. I want to say that's how much it was. And I was able to get it through a firm, and I'm making monthly payments of $32 a month for 2 years. Once that's done, it's done. Well, I assume Witch Hunt says that they're 4 hours plus daily. Witch Hunt, if you don't have a haptic, if you don't have a HOTUS, I'm gonna really question where your priorities lie. Surely you have a HOTUS by now, right? Okay, so you get yourself one of these frames. It is expensive, but you could set it up for monthly payments, and then you've got the next level. You're already done. You do not. Oh, we're at our destination, by the way. You once again do not have to buy the next thing. You know, like when you buy a car, you got to buy the wheels and the tires and the seat. Well, you don't have to do that with motion simulation. You can just buy the parts as you go. So I'm simply recommending that you buy a stick until feel like you've gotten your money's worth, or a year has gone by and you're still playing for 4 hours a week. Then you get yourself an aluminum frame, and then here's the cool part. All you got to do is buy the little motors. You don't have to have a big unit like the Simstarr. You can buy, they are kind of expensive, but you can buy the motors that stick to the end of that aluminum frame, and you're done. It will automatically just work if you buy the right kit. You could build one your own with an Arduino and Raspberry Pi and windshield wiper motors, but if you just buy the 4-point system, that's also a couple $100, but we're talking 3 years have gone by and you're still using this every week. You buy one of those and you've got motion. The next purchase would be base shakers, like I've got in mind, to rattle your butt. And then, of course, we haven't talked about the PC or the screen or anything like that. But those are things you already know. Everybody says it's okay to have a gaming PC. People say it's questionable to have a simulator like I've got. But I've already walked you through the steps. HOTUS, frame, add the motion to the frame, and you're done. At the end of the day, you might have spent $3,000, but if you spread that out over 3 or 4 years, oh, I forgot. If you spread that out over 3 or 4 years, then you will have done a good thing, not a bad thing, because you're dedicated yourself to doing it anyway. You're having fun, and you're not just buying some random ass thing you found on the internet. You're building it over time. Oh, I thought I was making it pretty simple. Buy a frame, because the frame comes as a complete kit. Buy a HOTAS controller. That's your stick and steering wheel. So your stick and throttle. And then buy the motors that stick to the side of it. Make it 3 separate purchases over 3 separate years, and you'll have a motion sim. And then you can play Elite Dangerous properly. A lot of the cool haptics that I have were the cheapest ones. I only paid $100 for my controller because I bought it on the Facebook Marketplace. I spent $100 for both of them. They usually retail for $350. The Simstarr itself, I traded, so I didn't spend any money on the motors that I've got. It came with the Thanos AMC controller for free.
When entering the slot where green lights turn.
So we are behind the TV. He's still new at Gang.
I'll send you that team invite when it's time. It's not time yet.
Still outside the station. A little advanced further though.
Don't forget to get some haptics while we are
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Welcome, Commander.
Don't think they take my money here, if I remember correctly. They don't. Okay. We're gonna. Oh right, I gotta mute ED Copilot now. There we go. There's so much chatter going on. Bleed over from the public server. Okay. I'm jumping off on foot. I can't remember why now, but we're gonna run over to make sure we don't have anything to sell at the moment. Oh, hold on. This happens sometimes. My controller doesn't sync. Welcome, Demon. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes sometimes Steam itself forgets how this controller works. I'm looking forward to upgrading this to that new Steam controller. I like what I see. I'll wait for it to get cheap, but I do like it. Okay. I think that worked. Just opening this is usually enough. It wasn't last time, but yeah, here we go. Okay, we're good. The Steam controller is pretty good for Elite Dangerous, for the on-foot stuff, because you don't need that precise of a right stick, so you can still use the little disc. Why did I want to come here? I remember it was to buy more batteries. We want to make sure we've maxed out our batteries since we're going to be doing a bit of an endurance thing today.
I've got quality weapons for discerning customers. Something
I'm a
catches
discerning
your eye,
customer.
let me know.
I would like quality
Never have enough
goods.
supplies.
I would like... Oh, I nailed that. I have 91. I guessed
Always
93.
pays to keep a few of these on hand.
Yes, it does. And I
You
have
got
100 of
everything?
them.
Good luck out there.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's talk to her one more time.
You
I
don't wanna
doubt
be
she will
caught
ever
unprepared.
have anything good, but I will never know if I don't look. She does not. Okay. It was worth a try.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I know where to find you. Actually, hold on. Can I upgrade my Artemis suit? Do I
If
have
don't have it, it's
the
not worth
parts
having.
necessary to do that? Sell and upgrade suits. Artemis suit. Oh, it's already a level 4 Artemis suit. Upgrade unavailable. Oh, right. I got to talk directly to the engineers to do that. I was just like, hey, can I just buy night vision real quick? No, I cannot.
Anything else you need? Come back when you're ready.
No. Demon Diabus over on Twitch. You're kind of load bearing. You're keeping the Twitch going because I actually dropped down to zero viewers altogether on Twitch earlier, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just be YouTube only. But no, you guys pop in every once in a while, so I got that going. And I get my own Prime subscription for free. That's what Gabby does. She signs into it. So Amazon's paying me 250 pennies a month. Oh yeah, I've already done that part. That's why I think I can do this. I'm already kind of at that level. All right, so I'm gonna give in and have you join my team. Right, to team. Okay, and then once you have joined, I can just see what planet you're on. I know you told me, but it's gonna be way up in the chat now. See if I can see you already. No. Well, we'll take a second then, before we even begin this part, because once I get going, I'm probably not going to stop anytime soon. Boom. Amazon.com. I'm not signed in. I forgot to look, but it'll be okay. USB play. Show you guys what I'm working on. I'm sure it'll be one of the top ones because it was a brand name one. You can look. There it is. That's the one. Okay, so this is what I have in my hands. It just arrived today. It is a Simstarr USB 4 channel relay automation, 5 volts. It uses Smuggle brand relays. And basically you plug your USB in here, could give it power, but there's no need because you're already pulling 5 volts off the USB. So you can use this jumper right here, and that will power the relays. And then you basically have normally open and normally closed right here. So you can just send the signal and it will push the button for you remotely. So I'm going to take this relay, wire it up to the fog machine. I'll just show you. I'm sure any ass fog machine will work. They've been making these for decades too. I got this for free. Somebody just gave it to me because they were cleaning out their house. Yeah, why not? Looks like this one. Yeah, it's $30 fog machine. Looks like this, and I do have to crack it open and solder the wires in. But basically, that relay will go to this wire, and then every time we're over 100% in the Simstarr, it will blow smoke into the room, and we will all experience that one because unlike the fans, where only I get to experience it because it's invisible, you guys will actually see the fog in the room. I was talking to the Buckyball racers today, and we were joking about one of the races they do. They turn off life support, so you have until the life support runs out to finish the race, or it's game over. And I'm like, oh, I like that. I could set it up so that if I run out of air, I can actually activate with that relay a bad smell in here. So I can just be like, oh, I can't breathe. Oh, it stinks. And maybe even a special fog. So I can fill the room with like green fog, and then I could be like, ah, damn, I died. So that's what's on the pipe coming very, very soon. Probably by next week, but I have to learn to code. or if one of you guys is a programmer, maybe you can join the Discord and help me out. It's not a very complicated script, but I don't code at all, so I'm really gonna have to stumble through. But also because we're dedicating to getting this done, it might be a hot minute on that as well. But that is what's in the pipe for the next haptic, something you guys can actually enjoy. Well, welcome, Ralph Rotten. Welcome. I'm glad that you like the simulator. Here, let me switch over to it so you can see it properly. Yeah, the Simstarr is pretty cool, and we're about to fly it to a planet and then turn it off for the rest of the night. All right. We're in my team because we're gonna do. I'm actually aiming to win the community gold. That's the plan. Engage teammate Navlock. Okay. Go on. I probably did. Oh no. I don't want to be harassed, of course, but I don't think I would be very hard to find online anyway. Hey, if you want to send me, instead of doxing me, if you want to send shit to my house, how about that? I need to update that wish list. It doesn't have everything on it needs anymore. But there's a Amazon wish list for you. Well, I thought I dropped it in the chat, but I don't see it. Okay, you were at biological site. I don't. How about I'll run into the car that's directly in front of me? All right, well let's just get out of here first. We'll figure this out. I share my name with my dad, and he's the mayor of a small town now. I just found that out. Okay. Let's look locally. I do not. I apologize, guys. I do not know how to find a teammate. I don't know how that works. I'm usually the one that's just demanding to be in charge. I'm in a navlock with you, but where are you? How do I find you? Contacts. Team signal witch hunt. There we go. Okay, got it. There you go. Now you're on my reticle. We're good. Yeah, we've been here once before, Ralph Rotten. Yesterday, we did a lot of scanning, and I thought I was going to be done, but then I realized that you know what? If I put my mind to it, I could probably scan enough to get up in the high numbers. So we're back to do it. Here, let me switch back to the haptics, because this is all the haptics you guys are getting tonight. Excellent. Dark side is excellent. I agree. I believe this is the first step to a terraforming initiative that these guys have in mind. All right, let's lock on the biological site. No, you don't want to change my mind. Let's lock directly onto Witch Hunt. Yes, I think so too. I think they're Guardian related because of their color. And I think that we are going to be seeing some being able to land on thicker atmospheres. Not one atmosphere, but like maybe 0.5 atmosphere. We are going to be able to land on thicker atmospheres. We're going to see a new exobio life to scan. And that new ship that they're introducing is going to be one of the only ones that can do it. I don't think it will be the only one, but it will be one of the only ones, and it will certainly be the one that does it best. We won't have much worry about gankers because we are not in public. We are in my private server, which you can join if you want. It is just Simstarr. If you do a search for it, you can find it. Wow, that's pretty. Why couldn't I have got these good approach vectors last night? When I was doing the race, I mean. I heard you talk about the park on the SRV, but I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to park out a little bit and then drive because I actually enjoy driving.
Landing gear deployed.
I agree. It's going to be insane. The new ship's going to get insane jumps. And they'll probably incentivize heading over to Colonia more. There's also whatever the hell's happening here. Don't forget that they had all the powers create stations here in the last community goal. Yeah, see, Vectra's here. We're not alone. We're getting quite a little universe built up. We are at 1 hour and 13 minutes. I want to remind you that's about when it locked up last time. So we gotta watch out. If I suddenly stop talking, that's just me rebooting OBS. Oh, that's good. Half the range of a carrier? Yeah, I like that. I don't want the universe to be too small. We visited dodecahedrons on the first day, and we kind of sort of haven't been back. Colonization isn't really for me. Driving my SRV is, though. So maybe if I'm lucky, we'll get more SRV stuff in the future. Okay, so he wants me to park my SRV right next to his. I guess we'll do that on the other side of this tree. There we go. Parking brake. And embark. Oh wait, I don't think I'm in my Artemis suit right now. Because we found that one combat zone. Way to find out. Yeah, cutting mode. Okay, we will join. Loadouts. Artemis suit. There we go. Yeah, colonizing, I get it, but it's also not appealing to me, if that makes sense to you. Like, I also get why people like sports. Not really for me. It's not very conducive to the stream. One of the problems. My emote. Are you using VR or something? Why are you looking down? This looks very similar to the one that I had discovered myself. There's 3 of them very close together. That's where I think he's going with this. Oh yeah, you use the easy button. I'm all for the easy button. I think it's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good system, the Dodec. I just don't think they should have decided that it would never be unlocked. Like that's crazy. Why would you do that? You got a good thing going on. Why would you do that? There's the first one. So far, I'm not sure this is a better spot than the one that I've been to. We might end up going back to my spot. You pull the left trigger, and that shows you what's available. So there's another one over here. Yeah, I don't actually like scanning the branches because I fall off the branches because I suck. I think I mentioned that. I am not a good gamer. Oh yeah, let's bring the haptics down. No reason to be hanging up here dangerously. I haven't found the 3 spots yet. You have to you have to show me which ones that you wanted me to do. What we're doing here, guys, is we're finding ourselves a three easy to find places, and then we're going to just scan over and over and over again. See, I'm not good at scanning those branches, so there's one. I see one I can get to, so we're going to get to it. But we'll find a good spot. I have no doubt about that. Not it? Oh, there's up there. That looks pretty promising. I like what I see over there. Okay, so yeah, you scan them like this. And this is my 3rd one of this unit. Okay. But I'm just playing around until I figure out what which one has in mind. Heal. Now I gotta find him. Where'd you go? Here you are. Oh, you're doing it on the branch. I might end up disagreeing with you. I want to at least look at these over here. One of them caught my eye pretty good. I prefer the platforms instead of the branches, and there's one right over here. Once we have a location settled, guys, we will move the car over and just keep scanning. Yeah, so there's one here, and one there. Okay, yeah, this is like the one I found the other day. Sample. Sample. And the other one was where? There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is like the one we found the other day. So I guess all these models are the same. They're not as procedural as I thought. Done. And then we scan the same one again.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Fly back up here. Ah, I see how that works.
Activating emergency air supply.
And we don't have any energy left. But I've got an energy button.
Suit fully
Done.
charged.
Did I miss one? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, I must not have had enough energy to do this one. Thank you, Hug King Ugly. Thank you for the tip. That is what we've got going on here. I'm just working out my routine a little bit. I'm running the numbers. Once I have a routine established, we're almost there. I don't quite have it yet. This is what we'll do. Oh, you know what? I can take off my seatbelt now. Ah. One. There's two. And I know I could scan the same one twice. I just didn't want to screw up my numbering. These are in an order. This one should always be in the middle. And there's three. I'm surprised how many viewers I have right now, given that we're not using the Simstarr systems at all. Hold on. Here we go. We are literally aiming for like 4,000 of these. You have to scan it 3 times for it to count as 1. How many have we done so far? Like 3? Oh, I lost my bearings already. I'm already getting myself confused. Let me go back up. Gotta learn how to do this right. I don't want to spend 5 minutes looking for the dang thing each time. I fell off. There it is. Oh yeah, well thank you for leading me here, Witch Hunt. Thank you for joining in the first place. Why are the spots green? The spots are green because they are compatible things to scan. So when I pull the left trigger, the things that you could scan turn green. So scan all of these green things. And then you pull the trigger here, and oh, I don't have enough energy. There we go. Now we do. You pull the trigger. This is the first one for this set. Done. And then when I pull the trigger now, this one turns purple because it's not compatible. This is not an exploit, what we're doing right now. This is game has intended. They want you to do this. They just don't think only the hardest core will do this as hard as I'm about to do it. So this is nothing but grind. You don't have to grind is kind of their answer. They don't think you even should grind. But we've got everything we need. We've got all the power. We can use 3. We can use 3 energy packs at a time. And then I have to return to the SRV and refill those. And we got to scan 3 of these to get 1. So we have our routine now, y'all. That. It pays plenty. It's an 8 times modifier for whatever they would pay normally. But how much money we're going to make is a good question. I don't know. I try to spend as much money as I can. I was a billionaire and I gave all my money to the poor. I only have a measly $600 million now. Hopefully we've got just enough power to get this last scan in, because I think we're out of energy. We'll see. See if 10% is enough. And... oh, it's not. Oh, I have batteries. We're good. It came out to 1 million a scan? I did not actually know that. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't use crew. He was saying that 1 million a scan, but he doesn't make that much because he's got a pilot that he pays. An NPC pilot, I believe he means. There we go. I'm shocked this many of you guys are going to watch me do this. I warned you. You saw the thumbnail. Back up. This is very similar to my own VR game that I'm working on. I have a scanner that works like this. I actually have one, a model of that scanner sitting over there. Maybe I should pull it out. Maybe I should get some more haptics going. Maybe I should rig that up to actually work so I have to hold the scanner up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so at 22%, I don't have enough to do this. So I'm going to head back to the car. Yeah, I bet I'll be Elite Exobio after this. I'm also looking to get triple elite and all skills because I have no end game in mind for this. I plan to do this stream for the next decade. I plan to be streaming Elite Dangerous in my motion simulator. So I figure over time we'll get it all. It was this one, I'm pretty sure, right? Hey, how's it going? That's got to be Vectra. It's all about that grind. Elite Dangerous is grind the game, guys. Is this the right one? No, it's those three. Okay, so we want to drive over to that real fast. Let's see, is this Vectra? Yep, it's Vectra. When we were doing this the other day, he was just taking pot shots at me the whole time. You're supposed to be scanning for mushrooms, man. We got to find we got to get to the bottom of this. We got to do all these scans to get to the bottom of why these trees are special. A billionaire cares about it, therefore I care about it, right? That's choppy. Okay, we at the right place? We are. All right, we can continue again. That's a good point. When things start feeling grindy, go find something else to do. That's mine as well. There's a lot to be done in this game. Sorry, checking my messages real quick. There is a lot to do in this game if you have the mindset to do it. I can understand why somebody would say this game's kind of samey, but it's my kind of samey. If this game had an end game, I'd be in trouble because I wouldn't be able to use my simulator on all the time. This is like space DCS, but better, because DCS doesn't have as much going for it as this does. Like, it doesn't have as much gameplay. It's got very, very accurate planes, but you kind of have to spawn the enemies yourself. Is the way it looks to be. I don't mean literally. You just kind of go off looking for trouble, and it spawns it for you. But it's not like this. Gonna be scan, scan, scan all day long. Look at my bearings again. How can I do this just now like 20 times and lose it? Hi, Vectra. I need to get a suit like Vectra. I need a black and red suit. I do love it. Do love doing massacres. I like taking my SRV to a colony and making their stuff my stuff. That is pretty great. But I also love the slow burn lore that we're getting. We're at 9%, so I already know. It's got to be 10. It's actually got to be 11% to work, so. Oh, never mind. We're here. We're so lucky we can just scan the same ones over and over again as far as the grind is concerned. Like Vex joining me on the actual scanning now. I do have a goal which is unusual for me, which is to become the best player in the game. I believe I have a shot at it if I'm dedicated, so I'm going to dedicate myself. Yeah, my plan after this, again, we're going to get the Artemis suit built up, then we're going to get the Maverick suit built up, and I don't even think I'm going to keep my Dominator suit. I think I'm going to get rid of it because the Maverick suit's been working out so well for me. I don't think I need the Dominator suit, so I'm just not going to use it at all. And we will consider our on-ground equipment done once we have those upgraded all the way. Then we will start working on our ships. We'll start with an Explorer. And then we'll get a pirate ship. Not a pirate ship, a pirate fighting ship. Whoops. Accidentally pulled out my rocket launcher. Favorite mission is illegal salvage, get in and out fast. I like legal salvage. I like it when my power sends me to go do something, and then I have to go into an enemy place and get like the black box or the escape pods. Those are cool. I also like stealth, and I'm getting better at it now that I have better equipment. I have sneaky feet and a sneaky gun, so I like the sneaking aspect of going in and assassinating one person. That's another fun one. There's a rarely used SRV mission that I like too, where I have to fly to a certain place and scan some crypto data on a radio transmitter. And I like that one because that one really shows off what the Simstarr can do. I don't need any of that witch hunt. My Dominator suit, when I need the extra power, is the SRV. And I mean it. Even Vectra will admit that my SRV skills have gotten pretty strong. I can take out an entire colony with it. No problem. No problem at all. So that's what I have when I need more power than the Maverick suit will give me. Not to mention, and I keep talking about it, it's better for the stream. Oh. Wow, I missed my jump altogether, huh? I must have walked off the wrong pedal. So that will complete my ground mission stuff is all I'm saying. I'm really not actually boasting on my skill. It's just saying I have the equipment I need is not the Dominator suit. So we'll sell the Dominator suit. We'll sell almost all of the weapons. I will upgrade my sharpshooter. Sorry, my revolver up to max level, so it's got the most damage and is the easiest to aim and all that good stuff. Where is my car? Didn't I leave it parked right here? Ah, there it is. I gotta spend some real meat money, man. I gotta spend some meat money and upgrade my SRV so it looks cool. I ain't got no meat money though. Spent it on fog relays. Death race 3600. Yes, it's Frankenstein. Battered, beaten, and bruised. Frankenstein. Grand champion. Getting my bearings. Okay, got it. I wonder if I switch to the SRV, sorry, to the Scarab. I wonder if I could drop it up on these pedals and then not have to drop down to the ground. I might be able to do that. My Scorpion definitely can't make the jump, but the Scarab might be able to. Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah, I need to make some how-tos on the ground battle stuff. When I first started watching those, they made it look so easy, and now I'm making it look so easy. It's all about the hardware. Once you've upgraded, you're good. Are you getting in my way, bro? We have an entire universe. We have 8 billion stars, 1 trillion planets. We have multiple servers we can be on, and you have to stand right here? Hey, I thought you didn't have time to go join the buckyball race. I thought you were too busy. You have time to do this grind, though, huh? I wonder if of all the people who are watching, I wonder how many of you guys are playing the game right now, or if you're just curious what's going on in the game. What we're playing is the expansion Elite Dangerous Odyssey. It came out in 2020, and it didn't do well. It was a little bit clunky, but also not what people wanted. They thought everyone would really like it, but you know, we were trying to fly airplanes. Since then, though, since I started using the Simstarr, I've really gotten into using the doing the on-foot missions and using the SRV and stuff. And I guess from their new initiative, by them I mean FDev, the people that make this game, they've decided to kind of refresh everything, and they've got at least a 5-year plan, and we're about 1.5 years into it. And one of those things that they're doing for the very first time is adding new Odyssey content. So Odyssey didn't meet their expectations, and they kind of left it alone for a while. And now this is the very first community goal that they've done that requires you to do the Odyssey stuff. You know, we should do a test sometime, because you're saying it's getting easier step by step. It reminds me that I have those silent feet in my Maverick. We should do a test sometime and see if Vectra can hear my feet in this suit and not hear my feet in the other suit. The Buckyball race is happening right now. It is a multi-day event. There is a stock challenge and a I don't know, advanced a custom challenge that you can do. And if you do the stock challenge, which is the one I recommend, you have to hit 5 different star ports, a starting port, and then 4 other ports, and then return back to the starting port. In order to qualify, in order to position, you got to be under 30 minutes at least. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do 45 minutes if I'm lucky. But you race around, and you've got this entire time to do it. You have until the 24th to get it done. So if you want to join, I would link to you, but I don't want to stop my groove now that I'm in it. So you can just do a quick search for out of power. You could do a quick search for Buckyball Race, Elite Dangerous. No, do a search for the Mountains of Madness, Buckyball Race, and it will come right up. It'll be the very first link. I know because I did it yesterday. And it is fun. It is challenging and fun. I did originally the Dakir Rally was kind of how people found me a couple of months ago. That was an SRV race, and I really sucked at that. It took me 14 hours to finish the damn thing. The new race does not take that long. I was able to run it twice last night in an hour. So it's open for everybody to enjoy. All the universe you could be standing. It's sexy Petra suit. I don't know if I'm out of power or not. Might be. We can get one more. Might be able to. I figure we can actually squeeze that extra scan out if we can not use our jump boost on the other pedal, because we can just walk right off of that one. Let's see if I'm right about that, actually, because we have 11. Can we do it? Nope. Doesn't work at 11 either. Controls Bartertown. I like those guys hanging out on the Buckyboard Discord, but I don't know how they're organized. I don't know how they decide what the races are. All I can tell you is they're very good at it. They put a lot of care to make sure that it's open for beginners and advanced use. But I have no idea how you would suggest a race or anything like that. Yeah, this is kind of peaceful, actually. I might get this done. This might actually happen, y'all. I don't mind admitting my goals in public. Like you said, I just dox myself. It's all right. I shouldn't do that. You're right, but it's okay. But I mention it because my goal of being number one is probably going to leak out. And the guy that does nothing but play Elite Dangerous all day is probably going to find out and do 6,000 instead. It's a good idea to mark the location like you did, Vectra, but I don't think you actually have to, because I recognize where we are right now. This is the same topography as we were last time. So you can find these three petals aligned the way that they are pretty much on any of these planets. There's, I think, 4 or 5 choices. And I am out of power. Maybe, I know I said last time maybe I could do it and then couldn't, but yeah, I can do it. Nope. Oh, that's great sound. Sound design of this game is amazing, you guys. I don't know how they do it. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to turn it up, but anyway. Not a lot of pew pews today. I've not been keeping track at all of how many I've done, but that's okay. That's what today's plan is about. Now that we've started, now that we've started this adventure, we will know how many I can do in an hour. Not how many can be done, how many I can freaking do. Hit. Oh, it's one more. Do we scan that one? I've confused myself. Can you believe I drive delivery for a living? Okay, so we've done this one, so this one. Yeah, okay, got my bearings again. Without my GPS, I would be lost. I have been lost immediately. Yeah, ED Copilot can show him, but if he writes it here, then he knows he's got it for when he comes back. Sure is getting bright around here. That must be him returning to base. Why can't I see you? I'm getting your lights, but not you. Oh, there you are. I thought you were the sun. I don't know how many scans I've got, man. I don't know. And I don't know how to find out either. But I just realized saying that this is Elite Dangerous. And that's totally a thing that they do. They absolutely will mark it. ED Copilot will do that? Hold on. Bodies, biologicals. Current session, 29 samples completed for an estimated value of $556,584. Not handed in, 29 samples. Oh, okay. Might as well leave that screen loaded. So yeah, we're at 30, and we've been doing it about an hour. So we're averaging like 2. We're averaging 2 a minute. We could probably do better than that. That Corvette looks like a Anaconda to me. Ironically, when we're done, we'll get the better suit for this job. With more backpacks to store more batteries and more efficient battery use.
Suit fully charged.
Man, it feels weird to just sit here doing the grind. I can't remember the last time I did a grind in a video game like this. I mean, Elite Dangerous is grindy by nature, but like scanning the same 3 textures, that's yeah, I don't know why I'm averaging 2 a minute. Okay, this is where we were, right? Okay. I know where I am and I know what I'm doing. I would argue that, like I said on yesterday on the Reddit, somebody mentioned that they could have made the October Consortium not approve giving licenses to everybody in the galaxy. So they hire commandos, and you could be one of those commandos. We could just occasionally see guys drop in. That would be a better game loop, honestly. So as much as I like this, and as much as I want to get these high numbers, it would be nice if I occasionally had to deal with commandos.
Battery low.
We got this, it's fine. You want to come be the commando? No, I'm good, fam. No, I want to fight NPCs. If I fight real people, there's no way I'm not winning that fight.
Suit fully charged.
I'm good at making haptic chairs. Not good at playing video games. A real person will clean my clock every time. But fake people, if like 8 dudes dropped out of a plane right now, I could get in that SRV and take out all 8 of the fake people. I just realized I never had my flashlight on. So we've been enjoying the glow of the bacteria the whole time. You know, talking about having an SRV up here being nice, I guess I could take my SRV, put it on top of Vectra's car, on top of his plane. He could fly up here, and then I could just drive off. That would be a way to get the SRV up here permanently. Oh, didn't do that one right. Got it. All right, we're good. Go.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
I have oriented myself once again. Here we go. Got it.
Suit fully charged.
I use the Scorpion. I don't use the Scarab. So it's always going to be a little too difficult for me. Plus, you know, I'm going to be in the simulator anyway, and it will actually beat the shit out of me. So trying 100 times, I'd rather just. It's fine. Oh. Let's see, how many is that now? 37. Yeah, we've done damn near 10 since I looked just a few minutes ago, so we're doing all right. Probably could go even faster, but that mess up my groove. Hey, I'll have you know that my Scorpion can fly quite well if I don't want it to. Anytime I want it to be stable, we're out of luck. But if I want to fly, not so much.
Activating emergency air supply.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, we're out. We got to go. I got to remember to turn down my base shakers. They're a little high. I suppose I could probably click resupply. I should try that. I'm just in the habit of clicking board because I'm usually under attack when I'm running back to my ship like this. But today, every second counts. So next time I'll try that. Okay, I do not want to mess with my groove, so I'm going to go all the way back up to the top flower petal before I continue. Otherwise, the middle piece will be where I start. We don't want that. No. Establish my bearings here. There it is. Okay, and back down here. So we have 30 stored up already. So after this next scan, we'll be right at 100. Only still 3,000 to go. I bet I could save that 1% by jumping a little bit more efficiently. Got the wrong one again. Good. Well, okay, no, it's a rich person's problem, but it's a rich person's solution too. Don't take the Corvette, right? That's why you take the smaller ship with you. That's why you have a smaller ship. You can switch to it when necessary.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
It's really obvious that this is based on the on-suit stuff is basically the same thing as being in a ship. Your suit is your ship is basically how that works. And I only bring it up because I'm curious.
Suit fully charged.
There's got to be a way that you can glitch it out so that it really, really thinks your suit is a ship, and you can start going to Super Cruise Overdrive and in your suit. It's probably based on a Scorpion or some shit, right? A Scorpion, sorry, a Sidewinder. It probably has hidden frame shift basics in it. How did I just do this literally 100 times and then lose my my bearings? That's no joke, man. I want a great big ship that lets a little ship fly off of it. That is a thing I legit want. And then inside that little ship, an SRV. And then inside that SRV, tiny little guy. And then the tiny little guy can take his helmet off. We'll get a little bit more of that with the new Operations DLC that's coming at the beginning of next year. Where it does all three things. You gotta fight some guys off, then you gotta land inside the ship and take it over that way. Probably do a little hacking, a little combat. Oh, that's gonna change my plans, isn't it? Because they didn't say anything about having any SRV action. And I use the SRV as my Dominator suit, so I might need a fully upgraded Dominator suit after all.
Suit battery low.
Because I expect it to be high combat. Dang it. How did I do it again? What did I do? Down here, right? Oh, this actually might not have been entirely my fault. I was getting low frame rate just then, so that might have been why.
Suit fully charged.
Somebody in the open chat was saying you can get 2.5 scans per battery. So yeah, I doubt there's anything I can do that's much more efficient than this. We're at 44 samples now. Working on 45. Yeah, I've seen people use ice geysers on the SRV to fly into space. So I'm not surprised to learn that you can do that in the suit as well. And that's what I'm saying. Like I think there's a secret exploit available. My bearings. Oh. Fall off. Okay, got it. I think that if you actually get your suit out into space, that it will act like a spaceship. So you get in a geyser and it launches you into space, and then you push the frame shift button and it sends you.
Suit battery low.
Welcome, Silent Drift. Welcome. What am I getting congratulated on? What did I do?
Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully charged.
I like a response I've seen also in the live chat. People like, I missed the Thargoids. War's over, boys. War's over. Time to let go of the glory. Time to start hauling cargo. I know there's 1,000 things in Elite Dangerous that they could improve on. But I do wish you could engineer these scanners. It would be nice if these scanners had longer range, and that I could unlock that longer range by doing more work. That's probably something they have planned at some point. Same thing for the SRV. But they know what's really popular, so I'm guessing the SRV and the foot stuff just isn't popular enough to justify the expense. Man, I'm yawning already, y'all.
Suit battery low.
I think that last 11% should work. I do want another Thargoid war, but I don't want it with the Thargoids.
Activating emergency air supply.
Oh, I've used up all my batteries. I gotta land and get some more. Alright, this time we're gonna try the resupply button. Are we done? No.
Suit fully charged.
No, it's better to board. If you board, it not only does it resupply you, but it recharges you and heals all your damage, so. Ugh. I'm hungry. And I've got a banana. I actually made it. I didn't think I would. No. I just realized that was good timing. That was the beginning of the loop that we ran out of power on. Oh, the sun's coming back up. There he is. What are you doing back here? Oh, you must have gone and dropped off your stuff. I plan on getting to a full 100 before I do that. I plan on eating this banana right now. Ruining my groove. You're upsetting the local biosphere. Oh, that's Witch Hunt, not Vectra. Welcome back, Witch Hunt. You guys have, oh, I missed one. Other side. You guys have seen the shorts I've been making. I make them out of these streams. I don't see how I can make a lot out of this. Be a compilation of me scanning. $50 samples now. So that's another 10 samples since the last time we looked. Okay, so we're at 2 hours and 11 minutes. So when we get to 60, we'll take a look again. Yeah, I told you guys we could exist in the same instance, by the way. You don't have to squat up.
Suit fully charged.
Guys, welcome to the grind set. This is that tiger paw technique the guys that are masters of the grind set say we gotta have, right? All right, once we get to 60, maybe even before that, I'm going to set course and fly back to the station to turn them in. I don't want to turn them in all at once. I worry about glitches and bitches. I worry about dying with 1,000 of these on me, or even 100 of these on me. And I'm not made of stone, so I need to take breaks anyway. So instead of taking breaks here, we'll fly back to the station and we'll act like the bathroom is on the station. When I gotta pee, I gotta go all the way back to the station to do it.
Suit battery low. Suit fully charged.
Man, I'm actually out of things to say. Okay, what else we got going on? Hey, you see the release of the Epstein files? Somebody I watch on YouTube is in the Epstein files. Her name's Rebecca Watson, and she's in the Epstein files as a person. They're like, she won't leave this alone. And I'm like, oh, how badass would it be to be in the Epstein files of them in the emails talking about how much they wish you would stop pursuing the matter. Hey, here we go. It doesn't have to be an even 60, so I am thinking that we'll call it when I run out of batteries, whenever that might be. When it's time to go back to the SRB for batteries, that's when we'll step away. That's the pedal. Oh, never mind. It's the right pedal. Looks different in light. I'm talking about when I'm out of batteries. I think is this one. So either after this loop or after, if there's one left to scan, we'll scan it. You know what I mean? Well, even if you don't, that's what we're gonna do. Another favorite podcast of mine, they're doing the People versus Firefly. And they were saying that they're a little uncomfortable with the Civil War analogies. And I've actually read the books since then, and they've done a good job fixing that. They've actually changed it from the Civil War to the fight of capitalism. The inner systems want to charge you for everything, and they're not fairly distributing the supplies. The poor planets have to have to work more for less, and the rich planets sit up there and go, "You're so entitled, poor planets." That's how the universe is interpreted now. Yeah, that light's really throwing me off. What's over there? How do I do this 20 times and then screw this up? What the hell, me? Oh, we're at 60. All right. I think we're at our last battery pack. I don't think I have a replacement, but I'll jump over and I'll grab just one more battery pack so that we can finish these scans. Yeah, I'm out. That's okay. Actually, we'll just hit resupply this time. Supply. You parked your buggy on the last tree you took the last readings at. Just came in and you were scanning some trees. Oh, okay. Are you in our universe now, Danny? That's cool that you guys are joining me here. I did not expect that to happen. I need one more. It doesn't matter where I get it from, so I don't actually have to do the loop. Kind of tempted to different one. Not good at landing on the trees and doing what I'm doing right now. Okay. Mind doing it just to mix it up a little bit. But having a hell of a time of it. I just need to scan one more. There we go. All right. Now we have real world stakes. Talk about haptics. I need to pee, and the bathroom is on the space station. Now we got to get there. Kind of in a rush to do that. We will on purpose leave that at 0. And at least one of you guys stay here, so this will be easy to find. Haptics on. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. How do you guys play in 2D for real, man? How do you guys play on those pancake screens with those limited haptics? You gotta use your eyes. You can't even feel the sun. When somebody shoots you, it doesn't vibrate? That's crazy. No, I'm not in open. Open's not conducive to the stream. That's why we're not in open. I don't enjoy getting killed by people for no reason. Getting killed by people for a reason can be frustrating, but fun. Just having some guy shoot me? No, I'm not into it. And I actually like that they don't like that I'm not there. They're like, oh man, you should come into Coming to open. Yeah, I bet you'd like that. I bet you'd like that. Have me coming to open so you can kill me. So as much pleasure as they get from killing me, I kind of get an equal amount of pleasure from just not allowing them to do it. Don't see it, so we'll just go to the menu. All right, programmed. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You should consider, Danny. You should consider joining our instance. The reason I recommend it is because we're not going to shoot you. I'm a small enough streamer. There's only like 3 of us right now in this area, and then you can have the fun of seeing other people while you're doing the same thing. All you got to do is look for Simstarr with 2 R's. Join that instance. You should be able to just pop in right in with us. You don't even have to make new friends or anything. Yes, thank you, Simstarr. I still can't get over how many of you people don't mind watching me grind. I didn't know I was that kind of screamer. I didn't know you guys were into it. Yeah, it's called a private group. There's another private group if you want even more people. Drew Wagner's private group has got a lot of people in it, which can be fun. I haven't been there in a while, but that's a place I've had some fun experiences in. But you're here in our stream right now, so why not hang out with us? Exogeny Scientist, this is Sierra India Mike, requesting potty, over.
Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Requesting a piss and
Mission
go.
authorized. Set down on landing pad 20.
20 for taking a leak. Got it. Thanks. Sierra India Mike. Nice potato you got here, guys.
Landing gear deployed.
You should be able to land on either direction on the landing pad. Change my mind. Should absolutely be a thing you could do because the platform rotates anyway, which should not matter to them which side I land on. FDev, return my phone calls. I've got more great ideas.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Oh, excellent. Hopefully you'll spawn right next to us. That'll be fun. Anybody else who's watching, if you want to join, you're welcome to do so. Please don't open fire. You know, don't be a dick. We're trying to grind here. We're just a bunch of dudes trying to grind together. Don't make it weird. And yes, I know we're dudes because I see my analytics. Ladies. Earlier in the chat, Danny, you will actually find coordinates. If you've got ED Copilot or one of the other places that'll give you headings, you can head straight for us. I'd rather check this metric since we're good at it now. Yeah, we're at 60 even. How about that?
Welcome.
Hi.
You're here to help us further our research, I assume?
I am. I would like to sell my organic
Vista strives to learn
data.
everything it can about the cosmos.
Then why'd you hold this from everybody, eh? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Oops.
We always seek to
Got
learn
so
more
upset I
about life
backed
in
out of the
black.
menu. No page for 57 million. Now, before I do that, $57,137,700. Huh, ED Copilot had that exactly right. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Okay. Now, I would assume there's a bathroom over in the... Oh, I keep getting copyright strikes for hanging out in the bar. They, for some reason, they've flagged music at the bartender. We'll use a different bathroom. Here you go. Pioneer Outfitters, you got a bathroom in here, right?
You looking for a new weapon or to upgrade an old
I am. All right, now nobody look. Not even me. I'll come over here. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and leave it streaming. Why not? Swapping out my tea for a Sam's Club Cola because I need a little bit of caffeine at this point. All right. Yeah, all the trees are the same. I realized there was a funnier place to do this. The elevators over here kind of look like bathrooms. Because there are dark parts of the alley. Yeah, I could have come over here. Been like, here we go. Nobody pee in space? It'd be funny if you could get in these elevators without a destination. That would have been another great place to leave it. Could have been on the flight deck. I feel bad. I yelled at some pilots one time for peeing on the flight deck. I feel bad about that now. Why do I care if they pee on the flight deck? The big dark. And we can just launch immediately. And let's see if these guys are listed as friends. No, not yet.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Oof, oof. Come on, with me on Maslock, thank you.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Now that I am in outer space, no contacts in range, and I nav lock onto a friend. Huh. What did you guys do? Did you leave the area? Why would you do that? Alright. I left and you all left. You were supposed to sit there and watch the place for me. Going back through. Okay, it was 2BB. Okay. One is 2. A. This. A to B. Got it. We've not lost the stream at all, and we have not been using the haptics today. I wonder if those two things are related or if it finally fixed its problem. Because, you know, Windows updates just download on their own in the background most of the time. Maybe it just updated whatever software glitch I'm having. Oh, I misled you guys. It's Big K Cola. I've actually developed quite a taste for the generic sodas because, hold on, I don't want to run into these rings. I've developed a taste for the generics because I've been working over the years to develop their flavor without having to spend half their budget on advertising. Pretty tasty. I'll run into this damn planet. Bottle Zero, why am I still approaching this dang planet?
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't want orbital flight. Alright, fine. Want to be like that. Screw it. Just gonna go to this site. If it's the same one or not. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at what you guys were saying. Sorry about that. It's time to mix it up anyway. A new site. If this is the same site, that's good. If not, it's good to mix things up. Give me a second. I got to check a message from Candy. Still don't see the ground, even though we're headed right for it. I should have listened to your advice, John. I should have chosen the first one on the list. That probably would have been it. That's okay, though. We're all on the same planet right now and not standing next to each other. It's fine.
Landing gear deployed.
It's so weird when I disagree with the aim. This is not an inappropriate place to land. It's nice and flat. It's fine. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't get a team request.
Low gravity warning.
Alright, this is definitely a different location, but I'm happy with it. Even though they're all identical, it's nice to mix it up. Okay. Knowing what we know about the models being kind of the same now, I think this cluster probably has what we need. And by the way, if you guys want to be on the stream, if you guys are enjoying that, I don't mean to take that from you. I just don't want to spend time tracking it down. So if you guys want to come to me, you're welcome to do so. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't get no friend request. I've been scanning these plants. I ain't got no friends. I'm scanning plants. It's nice to find a new place just to mix it up a little. All right, so there's got a spot. No. Okay, that one looks good. I think I see what we need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're sticky. Stepped right into an alien pod. Back when the prequels came out, I used to talk about Darth Brooks. I've got friends. I am stuck. Fun. Unstick. Boy, I landed in it though, didn't I? There we go. Evidently pulling out a gun got it done. Got a done gun. All right. Where are we? On foot. Right, that one that's all the way on the other side was the one that caught my eye.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one we want. Not have enough fuel to get there. Nope. Oof. Yep, this is our combo. This is what we're looking for right here. Ah! All right, let's go. Start looking familiar to you guys in a second, I think. Oh yeah, let's bring the stem back down. Okay. And it should be right here. Oh, I could have sworn I saw 3 of them. Could have sworn I saw. There it is. You can if it's a scorpion. I believe that you do have to be winged up, but if it's a scorpion, you can get into their vehicle. Vector has stolen my ride many times. And then when he does that, and I have to get in, he starts driving the Simstarr around.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Suit fully charged.
Give me just a second. I've got a spammer over on the Twitch side. I've got block them real fast. There we go. And we're good. All right. Did I read this one already? No. But if you're winged up, you can ride in other people's airplanes. You can ride in their SRV if it's a Scorpion, and you can run their guns for them. I do not love it when you drive me around without care for my equipment. No, I do not. No, sir. Stop stealing my ride. I wish I could take the keys out of it. You have a buckyball race to go do? You said you could do it in 20 minutes. Whoa!
Shield activated.
Not sure what that was about. I pulled out the wrong gun for some reason. Let the record show I'm explicitly telling him to stop stealing my ride. All right, so I got a question for you guys. I do deliveries all the time. I will keep names completely anonymous. I have a person that orders alcohol quite often. Under normal circumstances, we would say that this person should seek help. They do drink too much. However, this person has been doing this for decades now. They are 65 years old, and they are able to keep the job they've had the whole time. Why making the bizarre argument that after you get up to a certain age, that we have to kind of redefine it? And I'm wondering what you guys think. Do you guys think it's an issue every single time, or do you think it is possible to manage a substance if you have a high enough tolerance and you do it long enough? Keep in mind that I'm a total teetotaler. I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't do any drugs at all. So I might be out of my damn mind, but I don't know. If I did, like I eat too much sugar. If I'm eating too much sugar at freaking 65, I must be doing something right. Yeah, controversial topic. Saying it out loud, I'm like, no. I should probably say something more to her than I do. We do talk about it sometimes, and sometimes I encourage her to slow down, and sometimes she does. But I don't know. Next topic. Oh, I got stuck again. You know, this must be a thing. They must have designed these to get you stuck on them. Might be another lore clue. Lost my bearing. There we go. Yeah, functional alcoholic. That's definitely the case.
Battery low. Suit fully charged.
Maybe a non-controversial version of that is George Burns made it to 100, I believe. And he smoked a cigar every day. He also ate nothing but soup. So can you say that George Burns in particular shouldn't smoke cigars? He's just genetically a person that can. That's kind of what I'm saying. Okay, so yeah, we need to talk about something while we're doing this. So how about we stick to the game, and I ask you guys to help me determine which ship I should use as my all-rounder when I'm doing missions that will require combat, that will require light cargo. When I'm doing those kinds of missions, which ship should I use? Keep in mind that in the Simstarr, the older ships do buck quite a bit. Super Cruise Overdrive is worse there. Wow, that's impressive, Dan. I don't know what my grandfather's drinking habits were, but I can tell you that he lived to be 101 years old. I plan to do the same. I want to live to be 101. I don't want to have to do anything to do it. But it's my plan. You think I should take the Panther Clipper, put guns all over it, and use it when I do these. Oh, we're out. Okay.
Activating emergency air supply.
Gotta drive over to our car. Where is not bad located, but I'm gonna move it over here anyway. There is an argument to be made about taking a big ship like that and outfitting it for battle. Was over here. Pretty sure I've got that right. Yeah, that's what I've got right now as a Corsair. I actually upgraded to the Anaconda because I enjoyed having the shotguns I got in a from a community goal, and I wanted to use them all, and I have been enjoying that. Got to get back to the tree. I was just. When was it? How do I get lost in 3 steps, guys? What is wrong with me? How do I do this to myself? I believe that's it over there. Or at least that's one of them. Yeah, okay, that's the loop right there. I see it there. It's right in front of me. Alright, so where's the car? Okay, so we're gonna back up, and then we're gonna turn right, and we want this one right here. Okay, we can do that. I can manage that. Come straight back. More. And then over. This one. I do this in real life too. Even though I do deliveries for a living, I still, if there is a chance, if there's a right or a left and there's a chance to get it wrong, I almost always get it wrong. I think it might be connected to the dyslexia, honestly. There's a lot of things that other people take for granted that I actually have just a hell of a time doing. One of them is a good sense of direction. Did I get this wrong again? There it is. Yeah, that one looks really good. Okay. Is that the direction, like I'm saying, being able to hold a beat is not something that, I don't say this lightly, being able to hold a beat is not something I can do. I will lose the beat. I would not be able to drum to save my life. And that's related to math. I can't do complex mathematics. I am terrible at programming, honestly. And I don't mean, oh, it's hard for me, so it's difficult. No, I mean like, nah, man. No. Just like my not being able to spell, my being able to hold a beat is not a thing. I'm absolutely amazed. We've been watching a lot of K-pop lately, and that's a lot of coordinated dancing. And
Shield activated.
I'm absolutely amazed at their ability to do that.
Shields deactivated.
My shields automatically activate when I pull out my weapon, part of the feature of the touch portal or ED Copilot. I forget which can do which. There it is. This is it. Right? It's right here. No? There it is. How many have we done now? We are at 11 samples.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
There's this one. This is probably why I like robotics so much, though. Like, I'm not able to keep a beat, so if I program a robot to kind of do it for me,
Suit fully charged.
I can achieve what I'm trying to achieve. I read once that dyslexia can often be a bit of a superpower because you have to learn how to get done what everybody else can do off the top of their head, and that inclines you to be open to other ideas. I don't mean to say better than. I mean to say that, you know, other people are like, well, I don't know how we're going to do this, and I'm like, well, why don't we do X? And everybody's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't we do that? I got that idea because Steve Jobs was like that. One of the reasons that he would often think of things no one else thought of, because he has to do that all the time just to send emails. This is where we go when I've got nothing to talk about. Let's see. No. I don't know how to check my squad messages when I'm in my suit. And I have ED Copilot muted.
Suit battery low.
Maybe we could talk a little bit about what my next haptic should be. Because once I get the fan going, I'm going to have 3 other relays that I can use to turn other devices on and off. So one of the things I can do with that is a rotating claxton.
Activating emergency air supply.
So a red
Suit
alert.
fully charged.
I can even mount it to the star or mount it somewhere nearby. But I don't know what else I should do. Like, there are something that comes to mind is lasers. But I don't know how that would help the stream. Like, what would they do? What would I use that for? Dang, I keep making this mistake. Yeah, John's used to talking, and then the ED Copilot will read it off automatically, but I don't know how to do that in my suit. And we've got this chat that I am monitoring, so put it in this chat. So we've got 3 things we could turn on and off. That makes lights really easy. I could add an even bigger fan, and that's not crazy, because if I had a separate fan, I could blow the fog away or closer, that kind of thing. I could turn on lights. I actually could use it to turn on IR fans. I'm sorry, IR heating elements. I don't want to do that, but I could do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you're saying now. My bad. I'm sorry I snapped that to John. He's saying, how do you keep track of how many scans you have? He says, check the squad messages. And you're like, oh, I didn't know that. No, the way that I'm keeping track of how many scans I have, and we need to take a break anyway. So we'll take a look at it real quick. I'm going to sign into my third computer that's running ED Copilot. I find that's just the easy way to show you guys stuff from ED Copilot. Okay, so this is the screen that I'm using to give myself energy. So I've got that energy button right here. And then I've got where it says weld, that actually means the special ability of the suit. So it's the scanner in the Artemis suit, and it's the arc cutter on the Maverick suit. I don't know what it is on the Dominator suit. Got holster reload, that kind of thing. So this is ED Copilot. I'm sorry, this is Touch Portal. And it changes depending on what I'm doing. So when I switch it over to SRV, I get an SRV control. And then, of course, my own. But, okay, over here is how I was reading off what I need to do for the Buckyball tournament. I got that going on. Here is what I usually have loaded with the Icarus panel, because it's got a better graphical interface for taking a look. And then here is the answer to your question. This is ED Copilot. This is a webhook called ED Copter that lets you see ED Copilot on another computer. So you can load up a tablet or another PC like I have, or a phone or whatever. And it's a little small, but up at the top. Biologicals and HIP 87621. Current session total 77 samples completed for an estimated total of blah, 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 doesn't matter. Not handed in 17 samples completed for an estimated value of yada, yada. It's not important right now. And then this shows what other people have updated to ED Market Connector. That's also not relevant to us right now. So I keep scrolling back to this right here, hopping a little bit. That's how I'm checking it. I'm sure there's a way to do it in game, but I do not know what that way is. I accidentally dropped it out of full screen mode, and I need it in full screen. Close and reopen when in doubt. That button does not work on the Dominator. That's good to know. I actually need to reassign these hotkeys on this controller. This button right here should open up the E scanner or something like that, because I use all those other buttons. I never use my primary weapon. I only use my secondary. So I should be freeing up these buttons to do other things, and I just have not done that. We're not going to do it right now. I'm not that gosh darn bored. I'm not that bored, but we're getting there. I do recommend ED Copilot. It is free, and ED Copter is also free. Those guys are good people. I was talking to them, and they're putting in a lot of effort just to make my game better. It's really nice of them.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
I think we can get one more scan. 17. Get one more. All right, let's actually figure this out. Okay, so we keep dropping here. Well, I guess we have to drop here on this particular. No, I could have just gone over to the right, and I keep going to the left. Yeah. I made a short about it recently. I really like this touch panel because it's very Star Trek, and it's also very, very useful. I have it on but muted because it reads the chat messages from everybody in public. So on a system this populated, it just feeds and feeds and feeds. In fact, I think my Simstarr is blocking it right now. You guys can't see any of that data. Oh yeah, but the point is you turn it on and then you load it up on a second screen. That's where the magic happens. Or in VR, that's what it was built for. At least that open chat isn't arguing about politics tonight. I don't mind arguing about politics. I know everybody's got opinions they got to express all the time. I mean it. That's fine. But I think it's weird to do that here on this chat. You're gonna load into Elite Dangerous. You're gonna go into open, and you're gonna open that little chat box, and you're gonna sit there clicky clacky here. Like go to Twitter, go to Blue Sky, son. I don't know if this is too much of a hassle, if you follow. So it's not that you have opinions I don't like. This doesn't seem like a good place to express them because that's a lot of work.
Suit battery low.
Out of juice.
Activating emergency air supply.
Oh, we're out of batteries too. Gotta go get. Ready? Problem? Go to emotes and there. Now it's marked. Now I won't get lost. I tried that earlier on in this session. It didn't work. No, they wouldn't have felt it in the Corvette. One time he took his Corvette and he ran into my ship, though, and I felt it in the Simstarr. This one, right? Pretty sure. You guys saw me mark it. If I get lost this time, it's not my fault. One second, guys. Freaking messages from my Gibby. Alright. Where the heck was that mark? I guess it goes away when I get in the car? This game can be so confusing sometimes. Efficient genetic diversity. Oh, okay. You're done with the loop. And I didn't... There we go. That happens to me too. Sometimes John shoots me and I don't even notice because of the shields. Boy, I sure would like to. I sure would like to know what they're thinking, what their thought processes are in the writers' room and the game mechanics room of this game. I am having a good time. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like, when they first write this on the whiteboard, are they like, okay, we'll take these models, we'll make them really big, and then they can scan them over and over again. It's gonna be kind of cool, and people can be like, well, won't that get boring? And they're like, yeah, but only for the hardcore. Only the people who are super into it will do that. So most people will make a day of it, and that'll be the end of it. Like, is that what they're saying in the room? Yes, you can mute Edie. I will have to show y'all. Give me a second, I'll do that. Let me do one more loop and I'll show you guys. So what I'm just saying that the way that I look at it, is it the way they're looking at it? Do they know I'm going to spend the next day scanning this? And are they like, yeah, that's what we want? And then they know that normally I would have only scanned 20 of them and moved on with my life. And they're like, yeah, both of those are the elements that we designed. Or do they word it completely differently? Do they use different phrases and have different goals than I do?
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Okay, I'm going to scan this one more time. There. Okay. And we'll just sit there with that 7% power for a second. All right, so you guys were asking me how am I muting Edie Copilot so that I can use her and not have to hear the entire chat at the same time. I will not take you into the settings, and that is just because they are freaking tiny, man. They're freaking tiny. But I will bounce over to Edie Copilot here and show you. So I have a mute button right here. If I unmute it,
I'm here.
there she is. And
You
then,
would not approve of the asked scout booty.
there's the chat.
I should be okay in a Cobra MKV, I hope.
And they're not going to shut up ever. It's only a problem in solar systems that do a CG. So it's okay to mute it for the sessions that you're hanging out in there. So I'm basically showing you this screen. Ah, damn it. All right, I will show you the other screen. You'll see why I'm a little reluctant in a second. That open. No, I don't need that at all. What is that? I need that launched. Copilot launch. Okay, so when I go to settings, everything's so freaking tiny. See, this doesn't help you guys see it. But if you go to settings and then you go into, I believe it's called something really obvious like chat, talk, the voice settings. It's something like that. Announcement toggles, automation, screenshot processing, subs bar, audio alerts and samples, ship AI voice. One of those, you guys are going to have to go in that one on your own. Feel free to share once you find it. There are two settings that you need to change. The first one is have Edie Copilot mute the chat when you press the mute button. So that is not on by default. So I had to tell it that every sound it can possibly make, I want to run through that mute button. So when I hit that button, they shut the hell up. The other one is, yeah, you can actually just go in and you can turn off the system chat altogether. You can just go in and say, don't read that. That is a reasonable thing to do. The only reason that I don't is because 99% of the time I want to hear the local chat. I like it. It's fun. It's only a problem here. So I routed it, instead of turning it off permanently, I routed it into the chat button. And now when I hit the chat button, everything shuts up. I mentioned this. I was saying I was talking to Razatag, who is the developer of Edie Copilot. I mentioned that to him, and he's like, "Yeah, I should probably have a separate button for that." And I'm like, I didn't want to ask for another feature, man. I didn't mean to do that.
Suit fully charged.
But he might have added it to his to-do list. Maybe eventually they'll have a button for it. But again, pressed it for like the 5th time. It's only an issue for nights like tonight. It is buried deep in the menus. It is one of the menus. It's just not where you think it should be. You're probably looking at a very obvious thing like chat read off or something like that. That's not where it is. Basically, you have to go down every single menu in ED Copilot until you find it. Give me a second. I'm reading a message from Gab. On her way home, so or should open soon. Oh, Gabby's watching the stream right now. Hi, Gabby. I was just reading your messages. It's nice of you to give free fries to people. I'm glad that you're on your way home. Gabby is one of my Twitch subscribers, which you can be too. And then you can unlock special abilities like the ability to squad up with me. The ability to go inside of my Discord and get special access to some of the members-only features. There is a lot going on in general, but you can also get some limited access member stuff too. You can do that on Twitch, and you can do it on YouTube. All I know is that ED Copilot will read off whatever you ask it to read off, and normally it's not a problem. And so I tied all of the chats into the mute button. It would be nice to hear her say that we successfully scanned another one, but it's okay that she doesn't.
Suit battery low.
Confirmed, Commander. I found Exobio is easy skimming the surface in your S**
I unmuted
IP.
it.
SRV too slow.
I muted it too.
Congratulations, Commander.
There it
You
is.
completed the scan.
August 9th, *****. Key samples for the planet in my pocket. Sad face. Suit fully charged.
The hard one to find is going to be the fungoid stabilities. White, minus 29.66 plus
That is-
158.59 plus
they still haven't
81.97
shut
plus
up.
6.89 and minus 24.69 plus 124.69.
Are you done? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it does queue them up and read them off, so that's why it took so long to get rid of it. Yeah, another thing you can do is individual volume settings for every single thing she can read off. I turned all of that down. It's like at 10% of regular volume. And then I turned the master volume down a little bit because, yeah, she can't be chatting in my stream all the time. Gabby's home! I'm glad you're home. Also glad you opened that door. It's warm in here. Hi there, kitty. Oh, she's picking up the banana I dropped on the ground. Hey, we're farming, Gab. Inexplicably, I'm getting some of my best numbers ever. People have joined to watch me scan shrooms, and I don't know why. Hey. Oh, looks like it's a little damp out there. Is it raining? Just moist. I was saying that I'm getting, outside of a special event, I'm getting my best numbers ever, so nobody's saying anything, but I guess they just like watching me scan mushrooms. Yeah, it must be comfortable. Boy, I am so easily lost. Oh, there it is.
Suit battery low.
Bye. Well, I could, but I don't have those points set up in.
Emergency air supply.
I don't have those set up on YouTube. I need to do that. I need to set it up so that you can just send commands to make things happen in the chat. But I've not had a chance to do that. It only exists over on the Twitch side. Hi, Mixie. He's my good puppo. My little Mickey dog. Our friends gave us some cat food that their cat didn't like. It's a special bespoke cat food. And our cat didn't like it either. But Mixie does. Mixie thinks it's nice. She's all into it. She's not the pickiest eater, but she doesn't eat like everything she sees either, so tastier for her. There's something to chat about. It even involves my favorite topic. It better not be statistics. Yes. The argument is that God made the banana. The banana is proof of God. Yes. Are at 30. That was our 30th sample. Nice. Gabby's got new boots. So I'm trying, Gab. I'm trying to get the most anyone is going to scan. It's a slog. I don't see. At this point, I don't see how I can actually do it because I can do it best 100 in a 1 hour session. 4,000. But I could do it. I could do it throughout the week, right? I could just basically take any other responsibility, throw it to the side. For real, it can wait, and the editing can wait. My own making the shorts can wait. I got a buffer, and I could just do nothing but this on my off time. And then I was hoping on Wednesday I could do the final push, but this would take quite a bit.
Activating emergency air supply.
Oh, I'm out of batteries again. I get to say that I'm number one. Wife doesn't think a gaming achievement is worth it. News at 11 though. What you got there? What's that? I like a little bit of fry. I was busy. Fry. Ooh, a bits. Here. Ow. I've been French fried. Oh dang it! Those are tasty now. I want some more. I heard another argument about evolution recently. About if you took a dog and you removed humans altogether and you put dogs out into the wilderness, the animal that you would get out of it would be very much like a wolf. It'd be a predator animal, is the argument they were making. Except that that's what you get. Like, you would also get squirrels and rabbits and things like that, which is what we have. They're all from the same derivative mammal sort. Well, I can't click the YouTube video now. I'm scanning. I just love scanning the life form. The life. I need life. Precious life form. Where are you? Pop it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it later. We're on YouTube right now. You shouldn't be watching YouTube. You should be watching me on YouTube. Hey, good tries. Thanks, dear. Thought you didn't want to give me these. Using the last of the free fries from the Monopoly game. Oh, Maybe we can get a few more. Not over until next week. Looking at my SRV down there. So I have to ask you guys what we should do. We have another half an hour of scanning these scheduled tonight. I usually wrap up at about 11:30 at the most. I could just wrap this up and say, okay, I'm in the top 25%. I'll just, you know, I said it would be, I would call it a failure. Otherwise, I'll just call it a failure and be done with it. Or I could just do this every day like I was talking about. I mean to say I could budget it. I could do it. And then if I decide to do that, I can maybe stream it and do a stream every day. That would have been unthinkable earlier, but there's so many of you guys watching it, so it makes me wonder about it. But asking for engagement from you all is like impossible.
Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully charged.
You know, I just realized something a little odd, that it activates emergency air supply when the batteries are out. That implies that the regular battery, the regular air supply, is a separate renewable system that only needs electricity to function. How does that work in the suit? What's it? Scrubbing CO2, converting carbon back into oxygen? Lore-wise, what's it doing? I do know that in a spacesuit, oxygen isn't the problem. It's scrubbing the CO2 out of the oxygen, out of the nitrogen. Really. That's the issue. So if it has to activate an emergency oxygen tank, that must mean that it's somehow in real time scrubbing it out. So yeah, I'm thinking I just go back to my regular streams, because this is 100. To even get 1,000, take me so many hours at the rate that I'm doing. Probably can't do it. So if I go back to my regular routine where I'm using my off time to make shorts, and then we come back on Monday, we just choose a different thing that we can do on Monday. There's lots of things we can do, like we haven't actually completed the Bucky race. I do not believe I need multiple days to do that. I think I just need one more day.
Activating emergency air supply.
Out of power again.
Suit fully charged.
My understanding is switching oxygen from carbon dioxide is like ignoring the energy intensity. Ignoring the energy intensity of it, it's not so difficult to do. So I guess there could be a machine on your person that is taking the molecules and pumping them. I only know this from The Martian. It described the process in great detail, but of course, it was using the temperatures of Mars as a refrigeration tank, separate out the components. What was it doing? Maybe they brought enough oxygen with them for the trip, and they never had to worry about it. I have to look. I have to check the details. It must have been creating its own oxygen. It was taking the water, turning the water into oxygen, and then turning the water back into turning the oxygen back into water. I know that. It's not an area of expertise. Hey, Gabby. We should probably take another break, and I promise to show you guys the best buckyball race ever. I can do that real quick. Yak! You didn't think I'd find it this time of year, did you? No, plants take one molecule and turn it into oxygen, and then we take that same oxygen, we turn it back into that molecule, right? That's my understanding of truth. I don't know if I'm right about that. One of the ones I'm gonna die on. That's not one of those hills. Okay, let me, oh, right. That's not, let me, here, I signed in at. Okay. Actually, that. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna show you the most insane thing. You guys saw me yesterday. You guys saw me go from station to station and do it in like 5 minutes, which is pretty good for me actually. That grassy. There's the part where I'm doxing myself. You guys get to see data. Okay. History. Stormfall is my favorite streamer right now. Stuff. Not me to click. Roll down. Okay, here we go. We're gonna watch this twice. This happened to be the station that we missed yesterday that we didn't actually fly to. Notice he's using keyboard and mouse. That's about as far away from what I'm doing as you can get.
Orbital flight engaged. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
And then it goes to black. I'm not sure why. But it pops right back up where it was before. And this dude is down. That would take me at least 5 minutes. Maybe, realistically, maybe 7 minutes. And this dude just made it look like he was running at 2 times speed. Look at that, a perfect landing too. That is buck wild, man. That is crazy. And then he's off again. We go to the next one. Why he's winning the buckyball race and I am not. I said I was gonna watch twice, but eh. Okay. So some
Suit fully charged.
fuel and back to it. My telling you I was going to show you that, and my actually showing you that is like an hour and a half apart, so you might not remember why. But that was a leg of the buckyball race where that guy was taking the game and making it do things that I don't know how to do. and he was doing it perfectly. And I actually asked him, I said, well, do you have a kicky scarf and goggles? Is your fit good? And he was like, yeah, it is. I was like, come on, man. You got to give me something. Throw me a bone here. I still say if you're doing it with a keyboard and mouse, no haptics at all. We're not playing the same game, yo. Did I fall on the wrong one again? What? Yes, I did. Huh. All right, where are we at? 40 samples. Actually, I just happened to look at that. We're at 101 samples for the day. So I think I'm kind of defeated. I am happy with my position, though. That's like 150, 160 samples total. And that makes me feel like I'm going to be well within the 75%, even if other people go hog wild like I'm doing right now. So I'm thinking we probably wrap it up here. And we got 20 minutes. We head all the way. We head back to the station and tournament.
Activating emergency air supply.
Oh, we're out of power. I thought I had one left. Okay. So yeah, this is we're done. We haven't even gotten another sample. This is probably a good place to leave it. Let's end our night doing a little bit of actual Simstarr goodness, huh? Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. I like that plan. You might remember yesterday, we did actually find a point of interest in the system that was worth checking out. It was a satellite for some reason, and we were able to get some firmware off of it. So I think we should, oh wait, this place doesn't have a nav beacon, but I think we should go check to see if there are any points of interest nearby and go do the SRV stuff real quick. Let's see where we are in the listings. These don't update right away. Yeah, they still say 32 samples. We're definitely above that. We're in the top 50% though. That's cool. I believe we might be in the top 25% once we drop off these other ones.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, hey. Hey, Commander Marcus. Sorry, I'm leaving right when you got here. Tell you what, I'll make up for it. Go ahead and hit your boost and slam into me, and it will actually move the Simstarr. You will be able to control me in real life from your ship. Oh. I'll wait for the stream to catch up so you'll know what I'm saying. And I'll just drink this drink while I wait. You're in CSEC, huh? You support Leon? Oh, it didn't move me. Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't actually move me. I guess we got to be in space for that to work. Well, we tried. You can feel free to try again, but do not kill me. I got to turn in all these parts. In fact, that's the next thing we should do. We should head immediately to the station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Although repetitive, this has been a really fun night, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I like flying the Simstarr. I like playing Elite Dangerous, but it's always more fun when I feel like I've got people hanging out. What's happening today? All right, this isn't a ring. Don't run into the rings. Hope I didn't let you guys down too much by realizing that 100 a night is just not going to get it done. Not unless I dedicate my whole life to it. And I don't know if I want to do that. But it's kind of hot. I don't see the rings is why I'm oh, I'm headed just to a biological site. I didn't mean to choose that. How'd that happen? I fucked that whole thing up. My bad. To the potato! There's the rings. There's the station. That's what we want to see. Exogene science. And we got to go up a little bit because we're going to run right into that ring if we're not careful. There we go. Learned that lesson 2 or 3 times. Set up gravity weld. I accidentally put the speed up to 100. I didn't mean to. That happens sometimes.
Hull integrity compromised.
I don't think this will work, but I wanted to try anyway. That buckyball race has made me realize that I gotta try new things every once in a while. 60 kilometers isn't bad, so we'll fly straight there. I'm so afraid of doing it wrong, but sometimes I go the long way. But what's the harm in doing it wrong? You know what I mean? Like, so what? I crash. I overshoot. That could be used strategically if I'm not afraid to do it. I need to be a little bit more bold in my flying if I want to get better. Like another thing they do is they go into overdrive, or say they go back into frame shift, come up, and then come back down when they're this far away. We're perfectly aligned now. This is great. I'm working on a button that'll let me auto dock. It's a macro that'll just go over and choose it for me. It evidently does it so fast you barely notice. That's the thing I would like, because I really do want a button that's just like request doc. I don't know why they're not giving it to us at this point. I know they can't give us too many things. We got to do it the hard way. But lore-wise, strategically-wise, I have a landing gear button. I should have a request docking button. These guys are in the chat right now talking about how they love playing it open and they love killing and being killed. I'm glad I'm not in open right now. They would eat me alive. You know, my story, interestingly enough, that my story of open, I saw it mirrored on Reddit yesterday. Somebody had the exact same experience. I read an article, this was back in like 2018. I read an article that was promoting open that said you should try it. You know, you can, it'll sharpen your skills, you'll meet new people. It's not that bad. And I decided to play an open to upgrade my ship. So I had a hell of a time getting the Guardian Frameship stuff in the first place. But I had the components to bring the Felicity Farseer. I showed up in her space, and somebody appeared and blew me up and took it immediately. And I was just like, I'm done with open. That isn't fun at all. It is a bad move, but I want to make it clear that I was convinced by an article. Somebody had taken the time on a games site somewhere to convince me that I should try it. It's not that bad. So that's why I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But I don't think there are any good times to be an open. Any. It is not fun to be killed by a random guy that doesn't even know your name. That's why we have the Simstarr private group. Because at least that way, they can brag about it in the Discord, right? I don't see. There it is. Yeah, literally pointless. That's a good way of putting it. Which is totally not what they're thinking in that open chat right now. They think that we're the guys that aren't getting it.
Landing gear deployed.
But I guess that's like, the Eagles thinking the field mice are entitled, right? I hit the ground at an angle and then it turned off the telemetry. Look at how far back I'm leaning. Look at this. This is my down right now. And it won't get any better until I launch. I'm stuck in this position for a minute. Yeah, in Ready Player One, the Oasis is spaced like that too, and I'm like, nah, there's no way. There'd be a private group. Okay, well, yeah, I don't feel safe, so let's bring it down. Because I have to disembark and do this manually. But I'm not here to like complain about open the whole time. It's good to be an open if there's a major event, you know, like a planned event with like Distant Worlds 3. That's what I want, and I want to find a group in private. Now, there are groups like that. Again, I mentioned Drew Wagner before. When he does his live streams and he goes on his lore tours, he'll pull in 150 people into an instant. And that's really fun. And everybody's on the same page. But we go to that private group, man. And if you're a rabble rouser in that private group, they can just kick you out of it. You get to do it once or twice, and that's it. If you go to open, like a whole army can show up. I do think they should spawn. I do think they should spawn more of the players, because we get the player chat, right? I is that guy on scan? Oh, that's you. Hi, Commander Marcus. I thought you were an NPC. 07. 07, Commander Marcus. You look like you've been scanning plants all day.
All right, see you around.
Hi, Marsupial. Oh, you're Commander Marcus?
You wish to contribute to Vista Genomics? Well, let's see what you've got for us.
Okay, again, we might as well check and see how close it is. 39,000? Yep, it's perfect. This is a total of 42 we're selling this time.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Well, you have found one. We're small right now, but there were at least 5 people active, I'm pretty sure. It was me, Beck, Marcus. Oh, I'm sorry, I've forgotten your name, my new friend. It was Danny D. Unless that's you. Marcus, Spectro, Danny D. Yeah, so there were 4 people at least. And we just walked by a real NPC. Sorry, a real player. Just now, that was Marsupial Martian. So we're building a little community, and we're all trying not to be dicks here. So if you want to join the Simstarr private group, it's a total thing you could do. There was a time where I would just open Wagner's private group and just use it to fly around privately, just because there'd be more people in the universe. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this on now. It's going to put me right back where I was before. But I have reasons for doing that. You can't, if you turn on the telemetry while the ship is moving, it could suddenly snap into position, and that can be dangerous. So we'll set it up now, and we will launch. Yeah, player versus enemy is all I ever do. Marcus did run into me, but he did it with my permission. There we go.
Ship released.
Got my telemetry back.
Traffic when passing through the airlock.
I land hard on the deck all the time, but that's the first time I've landed so far back. That was crazy. I got 5. Just because I did Mach 7 out the airlock? Oh, that's lame. Look, just because I'm driving recklessly doesn't mean I should get a reckless driving citation.
All clear. Have a safe trip.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so we are going back into outer space.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ah, I hit someone's shields. That's not the same thing as hitting someone. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Got the crash site, which we've been to already. Nothing but biological sites. Let's go to one of the planets that does not have any of the bio stuff on it. This is the one that we went to last time, I believe. And even if it's the same exact mission, we'll go do it again. It was just a spawned point of interest that had a satellite on it. But that will let us end our night with a little bit of haptics, with a little bit of simulation, because we weren't doing anything but sitting in this chair. So we'll go and we'll drive the SRV around on that planet for a second. again, I have a whole thing about making fun of me with the loop of shame, but I'm doing it on purpose at this point because the buckyball guys seem to think going around a planet's a great idea. I'm not feeling it. I don't quite understand how this is better, but they definitely know what they're talking about. Oh, you're gonna make fun of me anyway? You're on Twitch, so it's not an loop of shame. It is one of the cheers that you can do, one of the drop downs. Feel free to do it, even now. All right. Nothing yet. Let's get a little closer. There you go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now I'm close enough to activate orbital flight. There's something here. I should be seeing it by now. Make nothing. All right. I know that point of interest was a spawn point. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Alec was nice enough to give me a full list of things I could have done better, like legit. It was like a 7-point thing, and one of them was don't be afraid. We don't call them loops of shame around here, Commander, is what he said. Run into this
Orbital
freaking planet.
flight engaged.
Nothing. All right, well, we'll just land on it anyway. I guess we'll do it. We'll do it for no reason. And that's what we'll call it a night, just on this planet. There's nothing spawned here. Oh, anyway, yeah, so the concept is, my even having that emote you just saw was not the buckyball way. They use it strategically on purpose. So that's why I'm stretching my legs a little bit. I'm just gonna do some loops of shame and get a feel on what they're talking about and start calling them loops of gain, I guess. Having no destination here, we can just drop down anywhere.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, and I figure you're correct. When done correctly, it can be. And I figure before I even look up any tutorials or look for any help, how about we do it what we think is incorrectly? How about we just like run at these planets and I do shit I normally would not do, and see how I feel about it. So that's what it's about. On this planet for no damn reason at all. I've gotten pretty good at controlling my speed, so it is probably time that I learned how to not control my speed. It's some galaxy brain shit going on. Ugh. After all of that sitting around, nice to have a little bit of movement. Oof. I don't think we can reach those mountains. Those mountains can be deceiving, but we'll give it a try. We'll just head over there and see what happens. Oh, whoa, that's what happens. Ah. Yeah, I think we might be able to reach those mountains. Oh, is that why the FSD does that? Things get slower when you get closer to gravity wells. And I thought I didn't think that was a game mechanic. I thought the computer did that. I thought it scaled speed for you. Man, guys, I love this game. I really do. I love that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I love that we started off on a completely different planet, and then we went out into the galaxy and we approached this one, landed on it, and now we have all this terrain to explore. And obviously the telemetry, I'm feeling it for real. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Damn. The actual driving mechanics could be a little better, though. Since I'm not repairing my hull as much as I normally do, there's a chance hitting one of these rocks might kill me, and that's okay. Because we've turned in all of our goods. We are being aimless right now. I'm just trying to get to the top of that mountain. And I might not ever reach it. I might not ever feel like I'm at the top of it. I might start going down it before I feel like I'm at the top of it. That kind of thing can be disruptive. Oh, there's a big canyon. We're gonna avoid. Oh, gonna avoid that bad boy. Believe it or not, this is the safer path. Yeah, I'm not getting, I don't think, getting closer to those mountains. Let's just find a place to stop on this side, I think. $2,500 and I only have 150. So I just don't see it happening. I'm okay with it though. We gave it a try. We made a night of it, and we've made some new friends tonight. That so many people stopped to watch us collectively scan the same 3 points over and over again was pretty cool. Actually, would I have found something if I had scanned it? No, I'm not going to find out. It's fine. We're going to leave it right here, right at the mouth of this canyon. Parking brake. All right, let's see where we're at since you guys are talking about it. Still says 32 samples, but we're at top 50% already. 120 plus samples is top 25%. So we can aim for the top 25%, which I think that we will actually do. So on Wednesday, we'll get that same number that you have right now. will determine how many I need left to do on Wednesday, and maybe we'll make another session of it then. But we're done with it for now. We're done scanning rocks for now. I don't know what we'll do on Monday. Probably again the Buckyball challenge. Maybe something else will come up. Maybe we'll do more. We haven't actually looked this week at what the assignments actually are. Destroy rival power members and acquisition systems. Cover association and political data from the crucial sector. Recover classified data. Undermine power malware and recover goods. So we might do one of those days, but it's not a problem for right now. For right now, we're done. We're done for the night. It's 11 o'clock, and we'll see if Gabby has any more of those French fries. We will almost certainly do racing on Monday. I don't know on Tuesday, and then a little bit more scanning on Wednesday is probably the plan, but I'll keep you guys posted. I am still working on the fog machine. With any luck, since I've given up on getting in the top 10, with any luck, I should have on Monday the fog machine working. It all depends on if I can figure out the code, get ChatGPT to help me figure out the code, and get my actual coder friends to come in and clean it up. That's really what's it's all depending on. And now that I'm done with the streams, I can dedicate my afternoons to that. So hopefully we will have new haptics next week. That is just something I love adding. I love adding as much haptic stuff as possible. Reading the chat, it distracted me. That is all we have for now. Make sure to look out for yourselves and look out for others whenever possible, especially important now. Never punch down, but punch up if you can. And I will see you next time. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good